I mean, I guarantee you we'll have to, but
I'm so pretty.
Wanna kill the scraps and all the other dog shit?
Yeah, kill the mini bosses again before we do.
Might as well.
It doesn't take that long. It takes like
Frank also informed us there's a weekly lockout on mini buses.
Yeah, I don't think that part's real though. Frank, Pinky promise.
It's not.
Does any other class like always put one-handers on their back, or is that just a monk thing?
It's
Just
a
kind of a-
weapon
I think it's any
specific
dual wielding
thing.
class.
Yeah, certain rogue sets do it.
Every single one-handed for monk. will
yeah,
put
there
one-handed.
are certain weapons that do it, but it's also kind of a unique monk thing.
I kind of hate
Little
Except
column
for
A,
fist
little column
weapons.
B.
Any fist weapons don't show up unless they have like a special holster animation.
I think we should have waited for everyone to be here before we pulled the mini boss.
I think there's too many
Probably.
bosses in here.
There's
Or
3
is
we
it
can
just
get.
one?
But if you're playing a demon hunter, any glaives will get holstered on your back.
Oh, what about swords? You put swords on your swords?
There are some swords that do, not all of them.
Do you put all swords on your back?
No.
Not
Okay.
all.
Monk, you do, and it's like sometimes it's cool, but sometimes I hate it.
Well, I think it. The
Oreo,
problem
Duna,
is-
hop down real quick.
It definitely
Okay.
depends.
Oh no.
that junk you're sitting on and deal with it.
Gollywicks couldn't whoop you little hooligans? I'll show them how we did it in my day.
Yes.
All right, so
that's
apparently
3%.
Banana is still in surgery.
Oh, good.
Oh, he died.
But he's a doctor.
No, he's the surgeon.
He is the
So-
surgeon.
Oh,
Oh, what the
Oh.
fuck?
I didn't know Banana was a surgeon.
He is literally
Neither did we.
healer.
Or,
He's literally.
or like an Eon or something like that. Right? He's doing
Why
something.
would you play a
in the
healer as a
lore.
healer, though? That's kind of weird.
Yeah, that's why I kill
Right,
people.
that's
in
self-
real
says the
life.
guy who plays a cat.
But like,
There's
so
a
saying
Leslie
that,
Druid.
I know yesterday we didn't want to try and 3-heal this, but we are going to
Now we
try
don't
and
have a
3-heal
choice.
this for the time being. If we end up needing a 4th healer, Duno will swap,
You gonna
but we're going to roll with this.
Do you want a Vantis?
Yeah, we're going to Vantis.
So Banana is currently parsing?
IRL.
IRL,
me up.
yeah.
Jesus
I
Christ.
stuck onto the border.
I'm stuck under the water.
He's stuck into the border.
It's been like 7 minutes, and I'm tired.
I actually work with an Indian guy that didn't really dawn on me that
Where
he's
the hell are
Indian,
you?
And I made
Are
that
you
joke.
drowning? Are you trying to drown?
Are you actually
Oh.
under the water?
Can we summon you?
Daruk, will you grab me one, Daruk? I'm still trying.
Okay, I'll try do this.
We'll summon you here in a second.
I don't even know.
No, I
what's
was in
going on.
combat.
Thank you.
I was killing the trash from the other end for 7 minutes. Not going very fast.
God, that head is huge on a nose.
Why?
Well, we go in a sprocket archer, right?
We'll just backtrack. We'll just backtrack instead of going around this way. We'll backtrack the way we cleared to the mini boss.
All right, Oreo, you want to set the markers?
Yes.
All right.
Give me 1 second.
I think a
Which one
couple
goes where?
people haven't been in the prog. I don't think Murdoch or Bago. Have you been in?
No, I have 0 pulls on this boss.
Okay.
It's the
Do
same
you
as
understand the
Heroic.
weak aura?
Same as for-
Yeah. You just go to the marker, right?
You go to your color marker, correct?
Basically, yeah.
It shows the color and the 4.
Color
Just go to that color.
always, regardless of what position we're in.
Yeah.
And then the major change that we need to make that I think we definitely all need to focus on more,
Time to teach you young pups a lesson.
Bruh.
dude.
Bruh.
That was a terrible reset.
Yeah, the rest of the cauldrons are going to
Keep
be
it
gone
under
now.
my
Yep,
clean.
cauldrons
There's
don't
only
really
one.
do
They
that.
were pretty
Only
much
like 1
gone.
and 4 for each. Not that bad. It was only 1 and 0.
But big focus shift when ads are out. It's more important for you to DPS down the fucking territorial bombshells than everything else in the game.
Yep.
We have 30 seconds from the time they spawn until they all need to be fucking dead. So if there's 1 or 2 left, even if it's not necessarily in melee, everyone's got to fucking swap to him and kill him. Following the boss around, not paying attention is not going to work. The other thing I want people to do is open up their weak auras. Go into Liquid, Liberation of Undermine. Go under Styx Bunk Junker. Scroll down to Texts. There is the Soak Bomb text weak aura. I want everyone to make sure that that is not loaded never. I want everyone to have that loaded.
Which one is it?
It's under Styx Bunk Junker texts, and it says Soak Bomb. Hover for description.
Rolling Rubbish assignment Mythic only is set to never.
Load never.
Are we assigning rolling rubbish?
It just does the same thing as your arrows show.
Wait,
It
you want
gives
it
you
to
that
do
marker.
what? Show never?
No,
Oh, it
I
just
want
shows a
to
marker.
make sure.
I get it.
I want everyone to make sure that their Soak Bomb text weak aura is loading.
Oh, okay.
Everyone needs to have it active because it pops up with a green text saying bombs done when all of the bombs are soaked. And you're not running into the boss until you see bombs done on your screen.
So like click Negator in Encounter? Or just not have Never?
Just
It's
uncheck
loaded-
Never.
It should be loaded by default.
Yeah.
It is not loaded by default. None of the texts ever are.
It
Mine
is
was
loaded
loaded.
by default in mine.
Yeah, it was for me too.
Those, yeah, I have not adjusted those at all. They've been loaded for the 2 weeks we've been on this boss.
Well, then there's zero excuses for people not to know there's bombs left.
Also,
bunch of updates.
to reiterate a bit on bombshells. Ranged. I know it is very much like, ooh, there's gonna be like 2 bombshells on the boss, so you're gonna want to cleave those. No. What is vitally important is that if there's a fucking if we have the boss tanked on X, and there's a bombshell on like these 2 markers, those are your 2 focuses. You're not gonna focus the ones that are on X. You're gonna focus the ones that are far away. The melee will clean up the ones that are in melee. Right? You guys focus on getting the ones that are in ranged. Start dragging them towards the boss. Melee will then dip off. Right? If they're not dead by then, it'll be a bit scuffed because they're not always going to be stacked up. But it is the thing is if we see ranged, like just focusing the ones on the boss, we do have people we can swap out. I will just swap you out on this fight and bring somebody else in.
Alright, are we ready? Let's fucking kill this bitch.
Hell yeah, brother.
Let's have a good raid day. Kill this motherfucker. And then we go focus on the next person.
Oh fuck! Can someone summon me? I'm sorry. I just
One
saw
second. The
something.
soak bomb text says the only 2 players will see it though.
That's not what matters. The part of it that matters is when the green text shows up saying bombs done. Only 2 people are going to see the soak bomb message. But that doesn't mean if you don't see soak bomb, don't worry about it. Just soak a bomb.
That just we're doing the bombs natty like we do in heroic. Is if there's a bomb up, you're going for it first before anything else.
Yeah, Derek, can you summon me?
No, we're getting it out.
Would you hearth?
No, I just went through the thing. I forgot to upgrade some gear.
Oh.
Come on, I don't have to go home. I can just go to the front of the raid.
If only you could alter back.
Oh wait, shit! Fucking summon me as well. I forgot to go get my raid buff.
Yes, Vantis Toski.
Yes, we are using Vantos.
Did we vanish last week? I don't even remember.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh, I got loser ticket. This sucks.
That's 50 gold.
Yeah, but I had 3 weeks in a row of the
150
red.
gold.
50 gold.
It could have been
3 weeks.
6,000 gold though, Frank.
Just go into raid with all your alts.
All right. And also remember, since we are 3 healing this currently, it is what the fuck is that, Rake?
Best in slots.
The bane of my existence.
Was that really what the fucking best in slots active looks like?
1 second, I
Only
be right
out of
back.
combat. That's the little like changing from strength to intellect.
Okay, that's fucking cool. Even though I think it's stupid, that's cool.
You see me do this?
Yeah.
That's cool. Look at that.
That's pretty cool.
And it's all the fucking
Wait,
like
wait,
one-arm
wait.
bandit slot icons with a couple extra.
There
Sorry
you
about
go.
that.
Spotlight.
Okay.
Let's go. Let's kill this bitch. With 3% that we all have, definitely 100% of us, like, we're gonna spank this bitch.
Wait, you
Definitely
can turn that into
100%.
an intellect weapon? What the fuck?
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
the point of it.
I want that.
5, 4, 3, 2,
1.
Time to teach you young pups a lesson.
Lust.
Spread. Debuff on you.
Bring your first set of balls here. Color match. Don't be greedy.
Special coming. Move to triangle.
Color match.
Medium ball. Big ball. Spread.
They already picked up.
Oh, okay. I was like, alright.
Yeah, I think when somebody picked me up once.
Spread.
Alright. Fire and the boss is gonna fuck off.
Debuff on you.
You want something done right?
I'm gonna go bait over by the gate.
Watch your step.
Take it now.
Watch your feet.
Time to take out the trash.
Hey, I put the gate there at the beginning of the poll, man.
I didn't see
Hey,
that.
fire, melee, watch the trash
Debuff
right
on
on
you.
us.
Oh, it's lit.
That trash?
Yes, that one. Okay, balls.
Special
Just color
coming.
match here.
Ain't seen nothing yet.
Target you. Target you. Spread.
Oh my god, I'm so stupid. I hit
More
bomb shell.
trash.
I'm
Put
dead.
up
When we're 3 healing, that is definitely not a good thing to do.
Banned?
Banned.
Question mark?
There also, whoever was supposed to go green didn't do it in time. Repositioning is a key again.
This
Yeah,
ball
remember-
was
Scrap
ball set or
mask-
last ball set?
Spread.
That was mine. I didn't see where green was.
Keep it under my
It's
Yeah, it's kinda
it's
sitting right
probably
by
the
trash.
most important part of the rolling part is preposition on the way where you should go, because otherwise you scuff in too much things. You
Yeah,
may not
you're
realize
stealing
it.
all the little trash
but it
on
is.
the way to your corner.
Yeah,
Well,
as
it's
soon as you get
also-
the ball, turn around and head that way.
Yeah,
Or as
it
soon as you
is-
get the mark.
that is what you want to do, because if you take too long or you're kind of cheating DPS, the thing is, boss DPS on this honestly doesn't fucking matter, because the boss DPS mainly comes from the balls. It is the thing is, you're going to want to pre-position and try just placing yourself right in front of like a small trash pile. So like I had diamond that set. There was a trash pile on where I just pinged, and I stood here, right? So I started rolling,
you
and I
immediately
immediately
pick it up?
started. Yeah, you just immediately start picking up trash.
I just lined myself up
Moment.
with the fucking hyenas.
Yeah, the same thing is you get hyenas. That's what you can do. Just you pre-position and you just take that 5 seconds, because I mean, let's be honest. If you get a ball anyways, your DPS is going to be fucked on the log. So.
Yep.
An extra 3 or 4 seconds pre-positioning isn't going to kill you. Real quick, let me 1 sec to move my DBM timers. Alright, I'm good.
You good, Toski?
Toski?
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Time to teach you young pups.
It is fucking criminal. There's no way they can rip the ball.
They actually,
Face
like,
mark.
they actually buffed the boss.
God damn it, Valra.
That's
No
gonna
one's
be a
gonna-
problem on Sprocket Monger that you're gonna have to figure out, man.
That gate's just
No,
gonna
I'm just clearing my debuff.
Special coming.
Fire's coming
Target
in.
you.
Spread, try not to hit trash.
Spread.
Okay, so triangle scrapper.
Got another fire coming in a couple seconds. Just stay spread for it. Watch trash. Guys, remember we want to clean up a bit. After the bombs have been detonated, you want to pick up as much trash as you can. Give us just room to move.
Where's the gate?
All right, we're gonna go bait by the gate. Gate is in the same position every pull.
This is only my second pull, so it's fast.
We don't tend to move shit here because it causes confusion. So
Gotta get
Spread. Debuff on you.
all right, ball is pre-position and color match.
Special coming.
Ain't seen nothing yet.
Target you.
Okay, next up's gonna be fire. Just stay spread.
Spread. Debuff on you. Watch your feet.
This bomb needs to die.
Oh.
Nope.
Ew.
Ouch.
Whoop ya!
I wonder where all of Olo's damage came from.
Keep an undermine clean, yeah, since
Nimble flurry.
I can't recall.
I know, all those fucking ads group up and he just went roof.
What the hell is Nimble Flurry?
Nimble Flurry is Blade Flurry we have at home.
Oh.
Although I think it's better because I don't think it's target capped.
Your auto attacks, backstab, shadow strike, and eviscerate, also strike up to 7. Wow.
Remember, we're not picking up trash until both the bombs have been detonated. So
Yeah, so
once-
that one, like, somebody, if there's a bomb, there was a bomb in my area and I was going for it, somebody else grabbed it, and then I was on the absolute opposite end. So I don't, like, if there's a bomb in your area, that's your responsibility, or is it just
No.
anybody?
just do them natty.
Like,
I mean, obviously,
well,
try to
that's
get the
what
one
the
that's
problem
close.
was
Well,
last time. Was then
it's
my
the thing is
bomb
get-
was right here, but then there was another bomb over there, and it
get
didn't get
the
got
one
by who's
that's-
in blue.
Get the one that's closest to you, right? If you
So-
have blue, don't go for the bomb on fucking triangle. Go for the bomb on blue.
Or at
Right,
least
but
the one that's
regardless
close to you.
is- yeah, 'cause
red or
if the-
purple don't go.
If the bomb is on ping there,
5,
and
4, 3,
red,
2,
red and green,
1.
right? Like someone's gonna get fucking have to go fuck no matter what.
Didn't even cheat.
Spread.
First set of balls, pre-position, color match.
Special coming.
We get fire here in a bit.
Spread.
Melt it down.
Clickbait's dead.
Be
you're
resin.
not?
We need the boomy.
Spread.
If you want something done right,
Wait over by the gate.
Watch your step.
Oh,
What the fuck?
that was,
time to check
over there.
out the trash.
It is what it is.
Drake, was
I
one of
guess.
your imps there?
Fuck
No,
it.
it's
Melee, watch the trash that's directly on our toes here. It's in the, like, back left of
Spread.
the spirit link.
Yes, grab.
I'm gonna stop calling out trash because you fuckers think it's a
Special
challenge.
coming.
Ain't seen nothing yet.
Alright, remember there's 2 bombs on this set.
Spread.
And fire.
Melt it down.
Got a bomb shell that needs to be killed. It's down.
Okay, we're gonna get fire again.
Spread.
Market.
Debuff on you.
Get a range kick on that Scrapmaster over by ping.
Special coming.
Ain't seen nothing yet.
This color match here. Can we shift the boss a little bit so it's not directly on top of the bomb?
Spread.
Where's the bomb? Oh, here.
That
Where's he
bomb shell
going?
is just kind of fucking off nowhere.
It was feared.
Can we get ranged kicks on the ones in the fire?
Spread. Special coming.
Oh, let's see what I
Or match.
Big defensives if you have them.
More trash for the pile.
Spread. Debuff on you.
Range, there's a bombshell behind you if you're targeting the boss right now.
Okay, everyone's just... Everyone die.
Keep an undermine clean. Yeah.
I was on it the whole time.
We missed the Scrapmaster. Rot damage. Rot damage.
Recycle.
Rot damage. Rot damage. It's just we're
Ron,
rotting out.
When you pop a cooldown, if you get...
Yeah, I had already used my house stones and my pot, and I melted out right as I got a ball.
I was about to say, I was out of things to use there. I'd already used Bubble, Way on Hands, Shield of Vengeance, and Divine Protection up to that point.
Doesn't your Shield of Vengeance just delay damage?
No. It's just an absorb barrier, and once and the damage it absorbs gets reflected back. Yeah.
Oh, okay, that's what it is.
Yeah, but it
For some reason,
yeah, it shattered the shield almost instantly.
Are we considering having Duna go heals?
Yeah, dude, I'm gonna have you swap. Because I think it's still, is it preferring a healer every single time? Every bowl set?
It always picks a
Yeah, so we effectively only have 2 healers.
Poo-poo.
Until their ball gets dropped, yeah.
Yeah, I have a weak aura that tells me if healer's in range. I was struggling, even though I was close-ish to the boss, to get a healer in range.
Great fight for Void Weaver though.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Alright, first fire's coming out in about 5 seconds. Just
Lust.
Rev. We did. We did. It was a hunter lust, so it was quiet. Why has it got the hunter icon on my screen?
It's the same. It's the same one. It's the same one. Chill.
Oh, okay. Ignore me, I'm fucking stupid.
I just didn't hear the rust go off.
Why you need Pedro list, dude? I'll never miss that shit.
You got one less wall.
Zalatas feet, you just see it.
Wait, are we short a ball?
Yeah.
Like
I'm-
crashed into it immediately or something?
Yeah, Ray crashed into it immediately.
He's trolling?
Yeah. Yeah.
Can't see.
It is what it
Are
is.
you, are you just gonna say yeah?
You guys keep asking questions.
See,
Yes
guys,
or
you
no
can't teach
questions.
cats to do anything.
No explanation, just yeah.
Yeah.
If you
Yeah.
want this and done right,
Me hit boss.
Okay, oh, that was some terrorism there, bud.
gotta do it yourself. Time to take
Don't,
out the
that is a good reminder. Don't run in the trash if you got a fire circle on your ass.
Touch it clean.
For a set of balls, it's color match. There'll be 2 bombs on the set. Make sure those bombs get focused before anything else.
Got a bombshell way out here, guys.
Touch it clean.
Fire's coming out.
Melt those bones.
Grandmaster all the way under the
Bomb.
Bomb.
What happened?
He was like right there too.
Whoop ya.
Yeah, I don't know. Usually I feel like fire's off before I have to run to the portal, so I wasn't even paying attention to that. I was like brain off.
Keep
Yeah,
an
my bad.
undermine clean. Yeah, since I can't recall.
But
Someone who should have been on the X wasn't on the X in time, so I assume
real-
stole Demon Pulse's stuff.
Real quick,
Are you
let
talking-
me do something.
I was on X
wanna bring
as
up
the
a
ball
bug.
spawned.
I wanna.
You're
I
just
wanna bring
incorrect
up
there,
those
Belra.
two.
I was
Did you
on
roll
X as
off
it
the
spawned.
X? Because after Square, I rolled
went-
into
I went
X
there.
free of everyone.
Well, I left the small piles. I didn't pick up small piles. After I became a medium ball, I didn't pick up all the smalls. I soaked a bomb immediately.
That bomb?
Okay,
Yeah.
We're
Okay.
real quick. We're gonna kind of just solve this a bit quick and easy. When did I get the fucking ball? The pull 2? Okay. This is kind of what I want everybody to do. I'm gonna share my screen on Discord. Jesus fucking Christ. I fucking hate Discord now. I want everyone to look at my stream.
Okay.
I think we got everyone in here. Okay, so this is what I kind of want to walk through, and then just sort of like the general thought process I had during this ball, because it should fix a lot of things. So I get the balls, right? They come out in I think 5 seconds. I just immediately start moving, right? Got diamond over here. I'm looking for trash. I see this trash right in front of me, and that's going to be the trash that I go to. Right? Pick up that stuff. I don't pick up any other small trash. Pick up the scrap master. Pick up the medium here. And then just immediately go for the bomb. Right. Now, the reason why I cheated over towards green on this side was because nobody was over here. Right? No one's picking up this trash. This is kind of just free to pick up. Right? look around, see where other people are. The only thing you need to focus on while you're driving your ball is avoiding these. You just need to focus on where you're going. You don't need to focus about your hot bars, your class weak aura, anything like that. You need to focus on where you're going, the 2 bombs that need to get detonated, and avoiding bombshells, right? And then obviously scrap masters. But it is a thing of just ignore everything else and focus on what's around you. But what we shouldn't have is, what I don't want to see from here on out is I don't want to see 2 people starting right next to each other, because I think that's kind of been happening. And we need to not do that. So once again, it's just set yourself up for trash from the get-go. Because also the thing is these, I want to see how long it takes. So the timer starts at 20 seconds. It took me less than 12 seconds to get big enough to break a bomb. This gives you enough time to get across the entire map on a ball if a bomb is like super scuffed placed as well. All the balls should be like roughly around this time. It shouldn't take you more than like 12 seconds to hit 200. So also the thing is if you need to, you can cheat towards the center here. There's a lot of small trash here, right? There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, right? Like there's enough for 1.5 people to.
Only thing
hit a
I
medium
would say, Oreo, is your highest priority should have been to pick up the Scrapmaster.
I mean, he did it like within like 5 seconds. As soon as he got
He
medium,
grabbed
he
one.
grabbed it.
Well, there's one. There's another one casting Recycler, though.
Yeah. Right by the bomb.
I thought someone grabbed that one.
They did.
Who?
Did they not? Whoever was right
no,
here.
It got the cast stuff.
It's still up right now, right by the bomb, right? If I'm
It's
seeing
because look at this. I see this person coming in. That's why I was kind of.
The cast go off? No.
No,
Yeah.
it didn't.
Somebody did grab it. Yep.
That's what I thought.
It did get grabbed, but that's the thing is I was kind of banking on this person because it looked like they were coming in to grab it, and they did.
After the cast went off.
No.
That's the dumpster
No.
dive. The Recycler was finished. Yes. He finished the Recycler cast.
Nobody died to Recycler. Look at the fucking poll. Go into details.
What poll is that? 1?
No, fucking the one we just did.
He's looking at poll 1.
This is poll 1. Give me a sec. We had no one die to Recycler. It didn't go off.
Yeah.
We died to a
Who's the
short
3
fuse.
deaths right there?
Short fuse, incineration. Someone hit a fucking bombshell.
Yes, that was me.
Yeah, that was dying to a bombshell, not the Recycler. Recycler still had 3 seconds left on the cast.
Well, then whoever it was targeting died because
yes, they
definitely
died.
Didn't
They
get
died.
CC'd before Recycler was done.
Well, yeah, because there's 3.7 seconds left, and it just stops, right? Because I'm assuming they had one of these 3 targets, and it just died. But it would have gotten picked up anyways, because Bale would have got it within 3
You probably
seconds.
turn them on and leave them on too. That BOE sold. Also, that reminds me.
That was Manduck, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, but regardless, this is the thing of like you kind of gotta just look around you and trust your friends.
Stop moving.
Because what's gonna end up happening there is if you just take if I just have a big ball and someone has a medium ball trying to roll into that Scrapmaster and I pick it up, they're just stuck on a medium ball and that can kind of giga-fuck them if there's 2 bombs up.
Yeah, that it sold for 2.5 mil. You got 20% of that. So we more than doubled the guild bank last night with that one BOE. We have 4 mil in there.
Oh, that reminds me.
That's why I asked, because Manduck was asking about it. Also, I assume Manduck was poor, so now he's not.
Oh yeah, that's what that reminded me of. Hold on.
Now he's not.
Now he's not. Zembio, find a BOE so you're not poor.
Huh? What? Oh, yeah, sure.
All right.
Zemio just begs
I'm
for
ready.
10k off of everybody.
That's not 10K.
It's about 10K.
If you've
Hold
done
for
it
theirs.
numerous times.
4,
It's like, you know,
3,
feed a
2,
stray cat, they're gonna keep
1.
Stray cats are cute.
I'm cute.
You're a stray cat?
One of the same. One of the same.
Okay, first set of balls is coming out. Color matching pre-position.
Captain, why are you in my section?
Guys, remember, if you get selected for a bomb, just pre-position. Your DPS is fucked anyways.
Gotta step on again.
Alright, boss is gonna fuck off.
If you want something done right,
Toski, if you want a hug, you can just ask.
I'd like a hug.
gotta do it yourself. Time to take out the
Not really.
Yeah, I'm getting
Other
like
side of fire, just stay
really bad
spread
at
out.
like,
Dodge it clean.
Might need to cut some add-ons off.
I guess they are the servers getting detoxed again.
Yeah.
Cross.
No, apparently there's just a frame issue with the raid ID sometimes.
Oh, the good old classic Denathrius issue.
Guys, we got a bombshell way out here. Never mind.
Found it.
The fucking coils have a hitbox bigger than the visual, and you bump out of them.
What the hell
While
is going
I
on?
appreciate the creative problem solving with the bombshell, I feel like it was poorly implemented.
yeah, it didn't matter. We had a.
This chick up.
Just keep it going for now. Heroes in there.
Era's dead now.
I was gonna say,
Oh, never mind.
I already killed myself.
Ain't seen nothing yet.
Mine up.
Remember, running into a bombshell isn't a guaranteed wipe.
True, but
It's
5
very-
people dead is...
It very bad. Well, there was, I think only 3 died from the bombshell, and then other people kind of killed themselves.
You need to kick way out in no man's land.
Also, another thing, I will say this, do not call for a wipe. That is my job and my job solely. If you guys are calling wipes, that's gonna cause issues.
Don't do that.
That's a lot of pressure, dude.
Okay, I feel like it was the wipe.
I know, but it's just because the thing is if we can keep the poll rolling, I'll keep it rolling, and then someone calls for a wipe, and then 2 people die, and then it is a wipe when, like, potentially could have been saved. Shit like that.
Jeez, Rake, I see how it is.
I just clicked the first healer sign I see. Huh?
The one with the most haste, right?
True.
I don't know, I just look at my frames and I see healer sign I click.
I mean, never res me.
I fucking hate you guys.
What?
Damn.
Oh.
How do I connect my stream to your logs?
And here's the great thing. I'm gonna need to fucking say it again next week, because one of you guys is gonna put I'm rolling for tertiary on the fucking Curio, and you're gonna say it unironically.
Oh my god, the fucking.
But then you'll
tertiary
pretend like
curios.
it's irony.
You guys are just too gullible.
Oh. Yeah, okay, Astro's ready anyways, so we're fine.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Okay, we're in another set of fire. Watch your feet.
Dodge it clean! If you want something done right,
Right over by the wall. Okay.
gotta do it yourself!
Taylor's the best baiter.
Time to take out the
Pro tip, you can be in the middle of the gate, it won't knock you back. Stay
Heck, for
spread
next
for
fight.
fire. Also, why does it always fucking pick him?
Get wrecked!
I don't know.
They see nothing yet.
Oh, I just fucking froze. And I got a ball.
Hey, we're gonna be short a ball on this set. Just watch it.
No.
Dodge it clean!
Who did X?
Probably the guy that was lagging.
Yeah, it was probably me.
More trash for the pie. Burn it! Yeah, it's crap! Ain't seen nothing yet.
Score match. We do have a bomb fairly close, but we should be fine.
Burn it!
Good job getting the bombs. Good job killing these bombshells.
Melt it down!
Range, get a kick on the Scrapmaster in the back that's marked with an X. We're in another set of fire here.
Dodge it clean!
Scrapmasters, guys. Scrapmasters. You need to kill these ads.
Yeah, it's crap! Ain't seen nothing.
Alright, this color
yet.
match here. Remember, there are 2 bombs. That is your focus.
Watch out for the bombshells, people on balls.
Dodge it clean! Melt those
Get
bombs!
big. Get big.
Eh.
Big.
Get big.
I'm helping.
Huge.
How do I connect my stream to your log viewer?
You don't. He can. And it has to be on Twitch.
It's Twitch.
Then just send him your link.
You can just send me your Twitch username.
It's gonna be ratting me out. Is that what's going on?
I was gonna say you can grab my stream too if you want, Oreo. I don't care.
Alright,
I did not see that bomb.
I got.
Can you
What
send
are
the
you guys
link?
trying to do?
It's new multi-stream, I think.
No.
No, it's not a
give
multi-stream. It's a
me-
VOD reviewer.
Let me
Oh, you're
get a
talking about
VOD review with like everybody in it.
Oh, so you can have multiple.
You can only have
VODs.
4.
Oh, okay. But still, multiple VODs is nice.
Yeah.
Do you have to connect each time when you start the session?
It's because I closed the fucking tab. Give me a sec. Daruk, what's your Twitch username?
Daruk_.
That's a long name.
For a healer perspective.
Yeah, but yours has your VTuber on it.
I mean, he's got bongo cats.
Hell yeah, cover my
Yeah, but
tab.
Bongo Cat's actually a cultural icon.
I'm kind of VTuber too. I have Ron.
You got Ron.
Me and my spouse do nothing but send each other bongo cats in like messaging all day.
So isn't there like a weak aura that's showing like the amount of bombs left or something you're saying?
The liquid bars show that there's bombs left.
So, real quick, Sag, what's your Twitch's?
Discarded Doom Explosive Timer.
Oh, okay, that's
Here on TV.
okay. Let me just throw that.
And then in texts, there is the soak bomb weak
Yeah.
aura that says bombs done when all the bombs are done.
Okay, I have that one. Just to make that one bigger.
Obviously, you don't need like all of the liquid bars because it's basically just DBM or bigwigs, but some of them are very helpful.
I'm gonna just leave this.
There's also under raid leader list. There's also a weak aura list of all the territorial bombshells health percentages, and a timer that shows you when they're gonna blow up. Or wait, no, it's under lists. It's not raid leader list. Territorial bombshells, with a countdown and all the bombshells' health.
All right, real quick. And this goes for everyone here. Is if you want to kind of look at things from different POVs and what is this? VOD links. I just posted the VOD review website along with the import code. If you want to import streams into it, you just click import and then copy and paste that code in. You can put in any Warcraft logs, guild run that we do, and if anyone's streaming it, it'll automatically pull their timestamp everything and clean it up so you can quickly look at pull by each perspective.
Did you get Bailruz, or do you need Bailruz still?
No, Bailruz is in there.
We
Get
good
to
to
sign
take
up?
over?
What?
Yeah, you have to have an account in order to have your own VOD review page.
You do?
Mm-hmm. I think.
I'm not logged in.
Oh, maybe not then. I don't know.
Maybe because you're the host? Oh.
It's not a host, it's just you copy the import code.
Right, that just
okay.
imports the Twitch streams.
Yeah.
But
Yeah, then you post the Warcraft logs link.
Yep.
And that's it.
Yeah. It is, so you can essentially just use that import code and then just paste whatever week's log you want in there to go back and look.
all right, Olo, you ready? Mandarin, you ready?
Five,
Just gotta
four,
get a clean poll, guys.
3, 2, 1.
Alright, this set of fire is coming out. Stay spread. First set of balls, just color map.
Melt it down.
Alright, another set of fire, and then boss is gonna fuck off.
If you want something done right,
Right over by the gate.
gotta do it yourself. Time to take out the trash. Burn it.
Alright, remember, we're getting another set of balls in about 5 seconds. Just pre-position and color match.
Ain't seen nothing yet.
We have 2 bombs this time. Remember, both bombs need to be rolled into. That is your priority. Do not roll into the boss till it says bombs done on your screen. Also pick up some of this trash.
Dodge it clean! Get wrecked!
So the balls coming out, just color match. Red, you're gonna be a bit scuffed here. Try to make the most of it.
Melt those bombs!
Okay, we're in another set of fire here.
Burn it! Get wrecked!
Another set of balls. Green, you're gonna be kind of scuffed on this set. Just watch it, try to make the most out of it.
It's always me.
That was some thread in the needle shit there, Diamond. Fire.
Melt it down!
Can we move the boss between Diamond and Triangle?
Hey, if anyone can, I got something far, far away.
I got it. Oh, one second.
Alright, just stay spread for this fire.
Get wrecked!
Did you got it?
I got it. I'll be alright, so I'll be alright, probably.
Oh, let's see.
Oh, I
you
got
go
ball
all.
too. Yep, it's fine.
Feel the perp.
Get these bombshells, guys.
There's gonna
Balls
be a
are number-
fuck off one on the left, range focus that.
It's coming in. Get these bombs and that recycle.
You got this
Get
bomb.
stopped. Scrapmaster didn't get CC. That's what that was. I
That's fine, be rest time. Hey, we're in another set of fire. Kick these Scrapmasters. Stay spread. Okay, another set of balls, just color match. Diamond, you're gonna be a little bit scuffed here. Just try to make the most out of it.
See what I got.
Second pot.
Remember, bombs are your focus here. Go for
Second
both
pots?
teams. We're gonna get lit up under the boss. Just watch it, melee. We got trash right on us. Pop a personal here, health bot, health bot.
Melt it down!
Okay, one set of balls, do it properly, and the boss is just dead. This is GG. Spread out for fire. Kick that Scrapmaster.
Aren't we moving to the next turn? Or we still?
Keep it here.
We got plenty of
Just keep it
room.
here.
Still.
Okay,
30
balls,
seconds.
just color match here.
Ain't seen nothing yet.
Pop any personals we have for this. Anything.
Just don't hit a bombshell. Just take it easy, guys. Make sure these two bombs get picked up. Those are your focus.
Okay, guys, you
You don't even need to clear trash on this set. Just make sure those bombs get hit. Bombs have been lit. If you have a personal, use it now.
Melt it down!
Focus down that bombshell. We hit it.
We're good, we're good. We got it. We
Very good. Good shit, guys. Good
There we
shit.
go.
I'm a hero.
Fucking easy.
Fucking GG.
Fucking
Fucking easy.
easy.
Look at that
guys.
damage by the boomkin.
Crap.
Fucking hour.
Wow,
Good shit, guys.
65%
terrible
Starfall.
trinket.
Wow, Starfall.
Oh my
Starfall so
god!
strong.
Starfall.
Well, Scrapfield has voided.
Oh my Jesus.
Frank, you just you have a like magnify or what the fuck metal detector for tertiary stats on items?
Come on.
Yes, he
God.
does.
I got a 1.
You did great. You got a 99 damage parse though. You did fucking
Dude,
great.
I was
Oh yeah, Void Weaver! Void Weaver!
You did no healing. OP.
That's not
He did
true.
a
I
good
had
healing.
43% over healing.
He did good healing.
I fucking tried, man.
Why don't
we
you
did-
parse it?
We did fucking
Damn,
good.
I didn't parse. Oh well.
That was
I think the number one parse in this fight
That's
is
actually
actually
fucking
Shadow
hilarious
Priest
that
now.
a 61 disc priest beats a 93 Mistweaver.
Yeah, it's so
That's because Disc is fucking disgusting.
That's why.
Disc
You
is
know what?
pretty
All right,
disgusting.
I can't load it.
Let's start.
You got a
uh,
93,
We
Zemio.
already have the trash cleared, don't we?
Let's-
Or no, we
That's
don't.
slow.
We
It
like, skip
respawned.
it.
Let's
Did it
let's clear
respawn?
trash to
I
Sprocket.
died, so it doesn't help.
Why ranking tab is not
Why
opening
am I
for
the
me?
first to die every time?
Bullshit, I got a
It's
fucking
fine,
ball.
but
Oh,
good
man.
job. Good
Stupid
job, guys.
ads hit me for 20 million.
That was clean as fuck.
That was actually.
I got a bolt.
Hey Zemio, do you not have dampen
You
heart?
and Trank literally rolled into my marker on that last
What did we
one.
kill that shit in? Like fucking 55 pulls?
630,
7 pulls.
something like that.
Yeah, 6:30
Practicing
exactly.
clear.
63 pulls? Oh,
Still
dude, that's
clear.
clean as fuck.
On a
Holy shit.
backtrack.
We did that in
63
63 pulls.
63 is clean as fuck.
I did it in 5
Good shit.
or 6, however many that
That
was.
is that is
Wait,
true.
aren't we
Good job,
lobotomy
Astro.
like 120
Yeah, fucking
Yes.
A.
last week?
Yeah.
That was the problem, right, Astro? You weren't in.
Lobotomy Gaming's 120. Oh
Was
my
last week. I
God.
don't even know what's this week.
They killed it at 112.
Oh, well.
Dang, that's a wall.
Yesterday.
I'm gonna have to go give
Damn, Toski, we were apart by 5K.
go give
Damn,
gunship
if we
a
had
couple-
it, I will say this, Biller. If we had everyone last night, we would have killed it before them.
Man, if we had a rep pally though.
That is true. Yeah, we're Shanks.
Dude.
I'm
Yeah,
pretty
can
sure
you imagine
Zimio
we
is
had a
happy
red
we
paladin?
didn't kill it.
Is he still doing his taxes?
What?
It's
Yeah, he's doing his own personal taxes
I
though.
think so, you know?
He's trying to figure them out.
Is it
Godspeed.
business taxes or
Follow
it's business
me,
taxes,
Baggo.
right?
It's 15
No,
days
it's-
left and
he's a
he's
CPA.
out.
What do you
Oh,
say?
fucking.
You happy that I didn't do what?
Oh, well, I just realized Demon doesn't understand the reference.
He doesn't understand the joke.
So, at the beginning of
He hasn't
last
met
tier,
Shanks.
our rep paladin Shanks, that isn't here right now because he's a tax person, was playing a Pharaoh Druid, and rep paladin was really good, and we kept talking about how we didn't have one. He's like, bro, I just swapped off, what the fuck? It was like, it was the easiest way to trigger him, was to say, man, we really wish we had a rep paladin. Like, do you guys know any good rep paladins?
Got so fucking tilted.
We also have the clip of Oreo telling him that we're not killing
Oh, we need to
Brewster.
make that a soundboard still, by the way.
God, dude, I was not
We're not
happy.
Do I have
that
to
day.
heal again? Am I
Yes.
just... am I dead
For the time being, yes.
Hell yeah, dude.
It's okay, Duna, you can get your damage parses.
So,
Oh,
Duna,
yeah.
you keep trying to escape fucking season 3 of Dragonflight, but it keeps
Shield.
crawling you back.
Well, we're gonna spend a little bit of time talking about the first
Yep,
minute
banana-
of this fight.
I would say Banana
To
might
be
actually
honest, that brought my
back
average
once
up quite
we
a
go
bit.
over-
Are we just gonna group watch the video? Like, I feel like that's the best
We're
way
gonna
a lot
we're
of
gonna
people
group
learn.
watch the video and we're gonna talk about the raid plan that I posted.
What
Let's
we
do it.
are
Minutes, I guess.
gonna do is this is going to be a bit different than how we typically do VOD reviews or like first viewings for bosses. We are only going to look at P1. That is all we are gonna focus on tonight until we start hitting P2.
Toski, you got rank 7 for HPS.
Hell yeah.
What the hell do hunters do for HPS?
what'd
Leech
you do?
and pray.
Frank, that is why Styx is probably getting removed from All-Star rankings, is because that fight is an RNG clusterfuck of
Don't
if you
look
get
back.
the parse or not.
I don't know what that is.
It
I
already
got
is
it
removed from
twice.
All Stars.
The trash.
Did they remove it? Okay.
Yeah.
Is Bunk Junker removed?
Yeah, Sticky B.
Yeah.
This doesn't count on All Stars?
Because
No,
fuck Blood
It doesn't-
Beast.
No,
What
because
the fuck
it's
is
just
the point?
because it's an RNG shit show, right? If you get a
Yeah.
ball fucking
If you get a
3
ball,
times,
how are
you're
you supposed to
fucked.
parse and you have no fucking control over that? The only way to
Alright,
parse is to
do
trigger the
we-
ball.
Do I get parse? I must get parse, right?
Well, you get a parse, but it doesn't
You
count
get a
for
parse,
all-star
yeah, but it doesn't
This
count
is-
towards your average.
Bullshit. What's
Do
the
either
point?
tank want this scrap field 9001?
I don't think I would use it, but I do like having trinkets. It's up to Belro whether or not he'd use it, or some other tank would actually use it. It's a pretty shit trinket.
I mean, does anyone that tanks Mythic Plus not have a trinket to
Wait a
help them
second.
tank?
What's item level it is? Consider that.
It's 668 right now.
Yes, I mean it would
Do you need the
technically.
watermark?
It would be watermark for
Ah,
me.
I think for me it is not.
Rick, why does it say you're not wearing pants?
Who?
Are you wearing?
Ray.
Ray.
Wait,
gaming.
I actually lied. I forgot I got a big red button a long time ago. I actually do have
Yeah,
two
you're wearing
Mythtrack
champion
trinkets.
pants.
Do you have two
Yeah.
Mythtrack trinkets, Belra?
Didn't
Yeah, upgraded mine to 668.
now?
You have one. Do you have a second one?
First of all,
Yes.
I,
I have
thought to
hero
myself, no.
pants.
Okay.
I have this.
Didn't we ask yesterday? Hey, does anyone have any champion
I
track
have
tier
hero
left?
pants.
Yeah, he has hero
did.
pants in his
Okay, so-
bag that he's not wearing because he doesn't want to enchant them. Do you have two
That's
Mythtrack
not what I
trinkets,
meant to miss.
Paleo?
Huh?
Do you have two Mythtrack trinkets?
No, I have two hero track trinkets.
All right, take this watermark.
Rats on the watermark.
Hell yeah.
Congratulations, Paleo.
I mean, it has
can't-
avoidance too. That's pretty huge.
I can't
Guys.
upgrade anything with the
Guys.
watermark currently,
Guys.
but
Guys.
If you upgrade
Well,
one, you can upgrade
what?
the other if you have two mythic.
Let's go.
Oh, you didn't have a Rockstar popped before that, boss?
No wonder you died.
No, she was like,
No,
I don't
that's a
have
soda.
any.
I don't have any. That's a soda.
No wonder
Oh my
you
god, I can have
died.
two weapon
Oh my
enchants
God.
now.
It's so sad, so
I
sad.
thought you had sent the husband out to go get you some.
No, he's already asleep.
Oh.
well, this
Well,
trinket
the
sucks
good
ass.
news
What the
is-
fuck?
The
Great.
good
Which
news
I
is
was already
we,
asleep.
in
Mama
terms
wants
of
Rockstar.
pull count, we fucking cranked that boss.
Yeah, we did. Let's go. Let's kill this boss.
He
dude.
works at like 3 a.m.
In terms
so
of
he's
speed
gonna-
ranking,
he's sleeping.
jeez,
What?
Speed ranking.
What?
We had
2%.
I mean,
We had-
Yeah, we
Either
had it at the
I guess
end
you
range.
can.
You can.
we got 2%.
Who
At
cares?
the end of
We-
the day, you still need to get X amount of balls into the boss, but I guess
it-
it could still be done faster, obviously.
Is it count parses excluding the time you're in the ball? Because I don't
No.
understand how I can get 91 being literally in the ball half of the fight.
Because you're a tank.
Yeah, because you're a tank, and a lot of tanks just like are bad.
And a lot of them
Probably
usually
a
get
lot
sent
of
in the
other
ball.
PHs are doing ball.
You're probably the class that gets sent in the ball the most.
Oh, true.
Okay, real quick. I'm
Been
going
balling?
to-
You're a baller.
Power word shield though.
All right, so in terms of percentiles, our pull count on sticks was dead average.
Hell yeah.
50th
We're
percentile.
fucking
I
average.
love being average.
So average.
Let's go.
I'll take that every time. All right, do you want me to push the note before we start talking about it, or?
Yeah, just push the note out before we forget.
62 pulls is clean as fuck though. That is clean
Or since
as
I gotta
fuck.
put my weapon enchant on, the note gets put.
I'm still grabbing it real quick. Well, this also might have to change if Banana isn't here.
I mean, doing this kind of just gonna have to slap his shit wherever.
I'm just
well,
gonna press
no,
buttons.
the whole assignment sheet has to change.
Oh, that's right. Yeah.
Oh yeah, because I would have to get reassigned to the healers, and then someone else would have to get put where I am. That's not that hard
So
though.
for now,
You move 2 people, right?
yeah.
I mean, you can also just replace Banana with somebody else.
Yeah, you could just make the
Right,
villain replace Banana.
I
too, or
don't.
move one
I would say I don't know who we're swapping out on this fight currently, but it would probably be whoever is gonna swap out for that would take that swap for right now.
Jesus, what was the sentence?
Whoa! Fucking aptly rolled the turd on his curio.
Wow, what a legend!
I hate you guys.
I thought those couldn't roll turf.
No, they can.
I know.
Orio's just wrong.
Hey, he lied. What the hell?
Damn,
Alright.
Oreo.
Real quick. I want everyone in Discord to look at my stream.
Do I have to grow a beard for this fight?
Dranos does have a pretty.
You don't already have
beard.
one?
No, I'm in the
You need
military. I
one.
fucking hate it.
Oh,
You can.
Wait, you're not active.
You
duty,
sure as
are
fuck
you?
can.
Just change that so you can now.
Yeah, it was like, what the fuck?
It's a medical
I've
waiver.
got, I've got native blood. I can't grow a beard.
Yeah,
Did you
Alright, are
take
we
your
listening?
fucking computer apart, Guard?
Oh, yeah, it's back together. I had a.
That's banned on raid days.
That is against the
That's
rules.
fucking
That,
was
banned
that
on
does.
raid
do it out of
that does.
toys.
That does.
I did it
That
'cause
does
it wouldn't
predate him.
turn on.
I don't think we stated that rule since he's joined.
No beans in the computer as well.
No beans.
Okay.
No frying
So
pork chops.
Only duct
this-
tape on your power supply.
this is Sprocket. Some things to kind of go over at this point is since this raid kind of does have a bit of DPS goblin going on with it, we will most likely skip most, if not all, of P3. So like the very bad parts, the very bad overlaps that people struggle with this fight, we will most likely skip entirely. Just going off of when people are killing this fight currently. Other than that, we're gonna kind of. I just want to let kind of P1 roll through for the entirety, and then we'll kind of break it down bit by bit, so that we can kind of understand what we're doing. I think this is probably going to be like what 100 pull boss, somewhere around there.
Yeah, probably. 100, 120.
Yeah.
It's a little
Alright.
like, little easy. It's kind of like
it's
what
like Silver
Princess
Court
was, but
is
it's a
the
little
problem.
easier.
Well, it's a lot more
Well-
predictable, right? Than what we just did, which is fuck it, you get a ball.
Well, sort of. It's like Silken Court if you didn't choose what side you were.
I didn't get to
Alright.
choose what side I was. It was a sign.
Real quick, we are. How far does it go until
2 minutes is intermission.
intermission?
Well, I don't know how
Well,
long.
no, I
the
mean,
Dranos'
in,
video.
yeah, because Dratnos talks about it. I mean, I can just have Dratnos do my job for me, essentially, here.
Yeah, just have
answer any
Dratnos do your
questions.
job.
Alright, we're just gonna watch this and have Dratnos do my job.
Straight up.
I'm gonna need you to turn that shit up.
Oh, I just turned mine up.
Turn yours up, idiot.
And this is also.
Mine's at max volume.
I gotta fucking turn down my
because,
headphones now.
It'll actually show the end of the fight, which we haven't seen since then. But the basic idea is that you get your raid split up into 10 people of the blue polarity, 10 people of the red polarity, and pretty much throughout the entire fight, facing into the room from the entrance, you're going to have your blue people on the left of the boss and your red people on the right of the boss. Now that changes in a couple of specific spots in the fight, but that's the general rule. And you will then have these mines that need to get popped, and the weak aura will basically help you assign that. If you use the note, you can set a priority list. So the basic idea with these first 4 mines is that not much is happening here. This is a great time to just have your healers do it. So we have all 4 of our healers always popping these 4. Your healers are going to get split 2 and 2 between red and blue. Your tanks are also going to get split 1 and 1 between red and blue. So you can kind of always have that work out. Some of the later sets, it's like, 90% of the time these players can do it, but 10% of the time you'll get some weird polarities so they can't. So after you do those first mines there, you're moving the boss now between circle and star. I have a liquid reminder set up as well that is telling me when to move the boss or where to move the boss at each of these times as well. That I'll put in the I'll give you a description link or something to that if you want to import that yourself if you have the liquid reminders. And in this entire area, you're just making sure to pop these mines as soon as you can, as soon as possible, and then get in position with your group. And the ranged players that are eligible for drills need to get out and take them into acceptable locations, which is basically just not somewhere that you need to be soon. And you are only eligible for a drill set once every 90 seconds. So you can know, and a weak aura can tell you, if you are or aren't going to be eligible for these drills. And so if you could be eligible for these drills, you already should be getting out of the raid if you're a ranged player. This is the set towards the end of each phase that is the most dangerous and most difficult to do with the drills. Most of the other times you can just kind of take them out and sort of learn where the places you take them out are, but this specific time is one where it really matters. So if you are red or blue, you're coming out onto this conveyor belt, and the goal is to do, you're dropping 3 drills as you do it. You do 1 behind the group, 1 to the side, and then you step forward and drop 1 like here and here, and then you can rejoin your group. And that's because there's lasers coming out right now, and you need to get back into the group very quickly at the end of your drills. So you'll see this getting executed here. The drill people going out, 1, 2, and then forward for 3, and then back in. It's not as important to come forward on the 3rd one right now, but for the rest of the fight, when this sequence repeats towards the ends of each phase, the lasers are going to be big and purple instead of small and yellow or orange. And that's going to be very important to do. So that's a really important move to learn for your ranged players. Meanwhile, on the tank side of things, you basically just want to swap before you get too high on stacks. You kind of learn and swap at the same time every time and figure out who's taking which party pack and who's taking the boss with a bunch of stacks here. So for instance, taking a party pack with a bunch of stacks requires a lot of defense. So here what we do is I have a bunch of stacks, and the other tank takes the party pack here so that he can take it without having a lot of stacks and live pretty easily. Now this is one of the spots where you don't always play blue on this side of the room, red on this side of the room. This is a gateway set. So when the polarity switches here, which the polarity switches several times throughout the phase, you always just move to wherever you're supposed to go during the switch. It's a grace period as well. This one, if you are red, you get the gateway side, and if you're blue, you get the non-gateway side of the boss. And this is one of the hardest parts of the fight, actually. So all of red stacks up over here on this side, on the gateway, and then this beta launch cast will knock you very hard, very consistently as well away from the boss. And it's not a one-time knock, it's a consistent knock during the effect, so you can't just cancel it once. It will keep blowing you away from the boss during it. But for the duration that you're in a gateway, you will be safe from the knockback. So what you want to do if you are red here is you are trying to get knocked back into this gateway and then hit your gateway control shard and get sent along the gateway. If you gateway early, what's instead going to happen is you will gateway and then get knocked off the edge. So you want to make sure you don't gateway until this cast finishes of the beta launch here. And that can be a tough timing to do. It makes it a little bit easier if you put the gateway a little bit behind you. You get a little bit more kind of time to actually do that gateway command shard. And you might even be able to stand far enough forward that you can't click it, and you can just be spamming the button until you get knocked into it. I'm a DK, so I don't have to do that. I can just Death Advance. And if you're blue, you're just kind of playing in front of the boss. If you're blue range, you're trying to get knocked here. If you're blue melee, you're maybe trying to get knocked over here. But almost all the blue melee people will instead have a different effect that they can use to initially get knocked this way and then move over here. So monks, for instance, have left their transcend point.
Yeah, we're good.
Yep.
That's first intermission.
No, I know. I what I want people to see though is where we go in the intermission, right? Can't get the P2 if you don't do the intermission properly. But that is pretty much everything that we're going to be focusing on right now, is getting up to this first intermission and trying to do like this first intermission properly. Right, as you guys saw, this is... Fix my fucking headphones.
Where's the fastest place to get a gateway shard? I did not even realize I didn't have one on this guy.
If you don't...
Auction
if you
house,
don't have a
you can buy 'em.
gateway shard, you can also just bind your fucking interact key.
Oh,
It does the same thing. You don't need the gateway shard. And you have one for the
So what's the note for?
The note handles all of the bomb soaking assignments.
I'll tell you when to soak.
Unlike
the markers down, right?
Unlike heroic,
yep,
it's not. You can't just have fucking 7 people do it, because you have to interact with polarities. Because each set of mines, 2 of them are going to be blue, 2 of them are going to be red. Right? So it assigns one person of whichever polarity needs to go to that mine to each mine. So this is where it's very important that you have an up-to-date Liquid Weak Aura, all your shit's working.
I do not have a target.
Does anyone have any questions about how, like, the beginning of this fight works?
Do you want to start out spread and wait for your color to be picked, or do you want to rush to the boss?
You have a grace period, but what we're going to be doing for the majority of the fight, if you didn't hear at the beginning of the video, blue, primarily, if we're looking at the boss right now, right?
Yeah, blue's on the left and red's on the right.
Blue is on the left, red is on the right. It changes at different parts of the fight, but M stands for melee, R stands for ranged. Don't really worry about that.
It only matters for the weak aura to read it.
You don't
need
have
to
to
read
understand what the note means.
I just want to know what's so good.
It's not going to be. The problem is it's not going to be consistent.
Yeah, because it depends on who gets what color. It'll tell you to soak if you are the right color of the soak in the order that you need to.
What happens if you touch someone? You just instantly die?
No, it's not.
No, you knock each other back.
Yeah, it's
fun.
almost a little worse because while you don't necessarily die, you just both get thrown to the edge of the room and fall in the hole. Unless you're like this way, you know, if you're technically vertical along the bridge, then you won't necessarily get thrown. But you'll also throw other people near you within a small
It also
range.
does damage.
And it does a lot
doesn't
of
do
damage.
lethal damage, but it does like 3 or 4 mil, I think.
So if
So,
priests are running
same
up
as Silken
on you,
Court. Also,
You just
videos
step
you're
on
to
the
see-
you just step on the bomb to blow it up, right?
correct.
Yep.
If a priest runs up on you, you quit.
Also, if you want to open the raid plan in Sprocket Monger Lock and Stock and take a quick look, I got a very nice vertical raid plan for everybody.
How do we know if we're blue or red?
You will be
Big
colored.
giant icon above your head and around your.
Okay, so it's going to assign us. We don't get to
Yes.
pre-assign
correct.
like we
No,
have.
Yeah, no,
Yep.
yeah, it is
Gotcha.
You'll
random.
have the same
it'll
indication
swap.
as you did on Silken Court, except you don't have any control over it.
It also
Okay.
it swaps occasionally during the fight, so when he's swapping polarities, there's a chance that you'll
nice.
stay red. You can swap blue.
Do we have
Right,
like a minute
it's-
to like swap sides or
You have 3
you have
seconds.
a couple of seconds.
It's
yeah, it's a grace period.
It's I know it's like not necessarily a lot of people did it, and it's kind of old. It's identical to the polarity swap on Razageth. Your color will be removed, and it'll say color changing, and then you have to fucking run to the other side before you get a new color.
Or
are we
if you're a
rotating,
classic
like,
gamer,
clockwise
Thaddeus.
or something?
Yep, I remember what that is.
I was thinking Thaddeus too.
That was exactly what I was thinking.
Should we rotate clockwise or it doesn't matter?
I think we'll figure that out when we get there. The polarity swap isn't until
It did look like it
if
was.
you can move quick enough in the grace period,
I require
3
a
seconds
target.
is plenty for that. You can run
Yeah,
straight through the
'cause
boss.
you don't
if
have a
want it,
debuff while you're rotating.
Does the fucking liquid map show up automatically for Sprocket?
No. It
I
definitely doesn't.
don't know.
I don't
We
know
have
where the-
never pulled it on Mythic because it didn't. It's not a heroic mechanic. It's under, I think,
It's
assignments.
under foot.
What?
There's foot
Blaster
Foot
overview.
Blaster
is what
overview
it
and
is.
Foot Blaster assignment on raid frames. Raid
Yeah,
frames is
it's-
yes. Overview is
There
not,
is-
not set to load.
There is Foot Blaster soak assignments. What's overview under?
Overview is
it's
under
under
miscellaneous, and
miscellaneous.
then Sprocket miscellaneous, and then Foot Blaster overview. That's the map.
Yeah, make sure you have that map loaded.
I gotta fucking change the anchor for that though.
It is. Does it have an anchor?
It might be its own fucking anchor, but like the
Wait.
whole.
You said where Sprocket?
Sprocket miscellaneous, fucking Foot Blaster overview. It'll be
You
like
say
a map.
miscellaneous?
Shut the fuck up. I'm stupid. Listen.
I never heard that shit.
I'm just making sure I heard you right.
Yeah, I'm dumb. All right, no need to make fun of me.
You said Foot Blaster overview,
Yeah.
and then what?
And then
Overview
just
map?
set that, and then load.
Uncheck never.
Yeah, and then uncheck never and load.
Under the miscellaneous.
Yeah.
Under miscellaneous.
What is it?
Foot Blaster overview under miscellaneous.
Miscellaneous.
Oh,
Yep.
Yeah.
Just moved it without moving it as an anchor. Hopefully that didn't break something.
I don't think it had an anchor. I couldn't find one, so I just moved it too.
Oh
I
yeah,
think the
rank
miscellaneous ones have their own.
I'm just gonna move it and hope it works.
Yeah.
I think it does.
What is this?
Hey,
thing?
Daruk.
This note is for Sprocket. It has all the assignments for like bomb
I
soaks.
know, I just see my name in there, so like, what does that mean?
You touch the.
That
the
means
punch the bomb when it tells you to.
that's
Just
yeah,
just
that's a
follow
bomb
the
soak.
weak aura.
Hey, Daruk.
Yo.
Do you know what you have assigned to me at 9 seconds? I'm not aware of what
Yeah,
the spell ID is.
evangelism.
Okay, I just don't know what the spell ID is for it. That's why I'm asking.
There's a picture in my note.
It doesn't
Doesn't
load
matter.
pictures for me.
I don't know what this means.
Don't
Don't
don't worry
that.
about it.
Just
So
it is formatting
It's
for the
for
weak
the
aura.
liquid weak aura.
Yeah.
Yeah,
It's
so that
not
the weak
intended
aura.
to be read.
No, it's because the weak aura needs to be, or the note needs to be set up a specific way so that the liquid weak aura package can tell you which bomb you need to soak.
So it's for soaking bombs. That's I think
Yes,
what.
yes,
Zen
that
was
is for
advocating.
that is for soaking bombs. If you're labeled like 1M, right? If you're labeled M in that, it will try to.
That depends.
It will try to preference you to the two closest bombs to the boss. It will not always do that because it sometimes can't, but that's just what those mean.
Simio just means you're an option to soak bombs at those times, like the when and where.
Yes.
Like that's a good question. Like I don't know, we'll figure it
But
out
that
as we go.
that
So
well,
if
it'll
you
be
go to
different each time.
Sprocket
It'll
assignments,
change.
so basically what that fucking janky 1M 1R does, but what you'll actually get, the only thing you need is you'll get fucking text in your face that'll say pop, an icon, and then a timer. And the timer will be the debuff from the person that soaked before you. So all you need to do is touch the icon that the raid gives you.
I'm gonna actually have to remake that assignment for. Are we sticking with these 20?
Yeah, we'll just stick with these
now.
20 for now.
I have to remake this then.
Because
Okay.
if you go to it, it gives an example. So like it just says like
do
pop
we-
triangle.
Do we want to just take like a bit of an early break?
Just do that now, then yeah.
Yeah, just
Probably
take a
gonna
10
pull just to
minute
make sure
now.
weak aura is working everything. Right.
Well, the problem is the weak aura is not gonna function because we don't
people
have
aren't
the
in the
20
note,
people
yeah.
in the list.
True.
Yeah. All right, we'll take a slightly earlier break today, like 10 minute, and then we'll come back and start pulling this boss.
Samio, was that enough rep for you to get the buff?
Nope.
Rip.
Still need
Good few for Raid
600
Finder for 10
something.
minutes.
It's a healer. It's only one.
We almost wiped on the
You
boss.
see
I
the
was
trash.
How much rep do you need?
Like 6. Oh, 6.
Jeez, had of
Alexander again.
Did you loot the boss?
Ahead of Alexander again in raid. Yeah, we killed
What
the
an
boss.
Alexander?
He hasn't.
You get like how much rep do you get?
Dogs.
You get 450. Yeah, it's gonna be a lot.
really playing Feral?
No.
No.
Maybe. I don't know.
You should.
I certainly fucking could.
No, you should not.
It'd be
No?
funny though.
This fight requires 10 ranged counting healers. Otherwise, melee will bait drills.
I am a melee.
Gotta love melee healers.
That's why I'm saying counting like ranged healers.
So let's see. 1, 2. Wait, that's melee. 2.
Well, our ret should be counted as ranged. It's
4,
bullshit. No.
5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. That's 10.
Who's the 10th range?
Rake has to go boom chicken again.
No.
For the cleave?
It requires 9, but if any of the ranged die, a melee can bait drills.
Yeah, which range is gonna die is the question.
Oh, that's gonna be fucking cursed.
Yeah, I'm only counting 9 ranged as well.
Yeah, same.
You guys just don't die. It's pretty simple.
Yeah, duh.
I'm sure that's supposed to be the case in all fights anyways.
And range have to be here every pull. Like as banana would count as a range, wouldn't he?
Banana would be arranged, yes, but also Duna is also arranged.
Yeah, and one of the hunters might be leaving if Banana was back, if I had to guess. I don't know why I said that, that's just a complete guess, but...
Because
So we'd be
we're never gonna. We should not be running 3 hunters. Just it works for us on some fights, but
hunters
this is the one fight where
I don't
3
know.
hunters is not a problem.
Yeah, no,
this
I know.
Is definitely the fight. The 3 hunters is definitely not a problem.
Hunters
Have you
are
seen
the
numbers they're
god
pulling?
spec on this fight.
They're pulling mad DPS on this fucking fight.
Kowski, whose
Alright.
weak warrior pack do you use for Hunter? Just curious. He's probably AFK.
If you do not see your name, I think I got all the DPS on that list.
Me too.
Yeah, I've been using a heavily modified version of Luxos for all my characters for a long time now.
I generally mod it a little bit, so. But I was considering using Afnars or Huppies.
No, Goofy. In single target, you run Lunar Inspiration. You Moonfire in cat form.
Oh, okay.
You guys are back to using Moonfire?
Yeah.
I've never used the Effies. I've never tried out Effies.
You have to throw out a regrowth to get a better bleed. Is that still a thing?
No, that got removed a long time ago. You have to rotate 3 generating abilities within like a 3 or 4 second window to get BT now.
I get to stalk my son's logs now to see how they're doing on sticks.
How many pulls are they at?
It feels so nice to be ahead of them. I'm
Oh,
not sure.
We beat him last tier, didn't we?
Yeah, we did.
Public BM1 is so
And,
fucking
and their
nasty.
their raid lead quit too. So they have a different raid lead, and then they lost quite a few people. So they had a big roster swap.
Can I get a stream back up for the fight?
What
You can watch a boom chicken.
What POV do you want?
Wide. Anyone who's getting a lot of whispers too. I'd love the drama.
I mean, most of the
That
time the
requires
whispers
friends.
are just
Oh, so I've been
people
in
trying to.
otherwise I would. No.
Let's say. Most of the time, the
What do you
whispers
mean?
are just people trying to figure out who the trick/misdirect to get them killed.
What are you talking about?
Oh, good point. Misdirect on my bar.
I know, I keep getting tricked. I'm getting real tired of this shit.
What is MD? I do not use it in Raid.
Master
My
stuff.
dick.
My dick.
What rank are we? Oh, 399? That's bad.
I think I'm gonna try Evies. See how Evies works. That's pretty clean.
Dolly and Dot are my best friends. They pull my wagon through dunes of sand. They have small teeth and they love to eat. They're the best packers in all.
Like the new Songflower, that shit's annoying.
That car was 4 fucking miles away from me and it hit me. It's like some rubber banding or shit. What the fuck? What the actual fuck?
He spam that?
I can do it every 10 minutes, but Baggo did the second one.
Oh.
Don't rat me out like that.
The chat
game
ratted
does.
you out.
Yeah, but it didn't say it in voice.
True, true.
The fuck is that?
That's the thing from Shadowlands that fucking when half your raid goes on it just used to cause fucking FPS drops. Like a motherfucker.
Okay, listen. It is causing FPS. Frank, I need you to stop it. I only have 168 FPS now.
Can we get a giant penis made with anvils again?
Wait,
Don't
when
throw
he
me
stopped,
in
my
here.
FPS went up 8.
Oh no, I'm capped at
5,
170.
4, 3, 2,
We ban the
1.
hammer penises.
Do they still have the issue where you don't want to cap FPS in game? Because I was reading that shit was bugged and it can actually cause performance issues if you use
can
the
confirm.
in-game tool to cap.
Really?
Can confirm.
Yeah, that's what I read on some forums anyway.
No. Dirk, you cannot confirm because capping your FPS at fucking 12 is not the same as capping it
It
at
caused an
170.
issue. It caused an issue, didn't it?
They had to have fixed that by now. There's so many people who have
I don't know. You know, I don't know.
Maria, why is my
it's-
VSync not working?
It's VSync kind of sucks ass. The issue with like not having a frame cap is depending on what processor you have. If your FPS just starts swinging fucking wildly depending on what's happening, you're gonna start getting stuttering.
All right. real quick check. If your name is not on that list, DPS, let me know. That first chunk.
Which marker are we taking boss to first?
The boss stays right where he is.
Okay, so we're going to the right and
So-
left of him.
Yeah,
markers
we
are
go-
mines, right?
Markers are roughly where the mines are going to be, and your weak aura, when you're set to soak, it'll pop up in the middle of your screen.
Just
Okay.
stopped talking.
it'll pop up in the middle of your screen with a countdown for you to soak a certain marker. As soon as that countdown's done, you soak that marker. You don't wait for Oreo to call it.
We need a raid leader.
Sadly, a lot of this fight is raid led by the weak aura.
Yep. Because I have no fucking clue what you guys are getting assigned.
AI is taking your job.
Yeah, personal buffs.
Oh, I guess I can drop another flask cauldron. Are you up on flasks?
So quick, someone pull it as soon as he drops it.
I still have a flask the whole time. I don't.
I still have 40 minutes.
Take one, use it. Take another, don't use it.
And we'll be busting on pole.
How quick is first bomb set?
14 seconds.
Pretty much immediately.
Same as it is on Heroic, pretty much.
Is it in notes who's doing the bombs? Or are we doing this?
Yes, it'll assign.
No,
Oh my god.
Guys,
Oh
guys,
my
please
fucking God.
listen to what is...
I don't know what's being referred to when you guys said
This is why I gotta remind you guys about the tertiary every fucking week.
Hey, Oreo, can I get a Curio next time? Once
I
the
just assumed
tertiary-
Frank was trolling. Like, I know he wasn't, but let's just assume he was.
I
All
know he wasn't too.
Let's start playing this.
Rap.
We just
Get things figured out.
As long as everyone has their
everything is assigned by the weak aura. The weak aura does not tell you to do something, don't do it. Unless I tell you to do it. But general
Okay, I'm
rules,
only gonna do what the weak aura tells me to do.
if the weak aura or me does not tell you to do something, then you're slapping the shit out of the boss.
Five, 4, 3, 2. Watch your step.
Alright, colors coming. Blue goes left.
Soak skull. Connected. Bowman coming.
Blue is not supposed to be. We're supposed to be like in the middle of the box.
I think the boss got shifted a little bit too much here.
Stay away from
the
lines.
boss needs to stay like on the.
We did it.
Watch your step. Bowman coming.
Are we all supposed to be by melee and then for bait drills we step back?
You're blues. You were blues, didn't you? Oh, Mark. Never mind.
Okay, so I'll sum up the list so people stop being as confused. The assignments on 1M, 1R doesn't necessarily mean you are going to get that. Healers, it should. Unless something's fucked, unless people don't have the MRT node open or they don't have the weak aura.
I will interject here real quick to kind of shore up some of the confusion. The bombs need to be soaked by a specific polarity player. That is why it can be randomized. Because if all three of the people in the note have blue, you can only soak 2 of the bombs. So it'll have to pull a name from somebody else.
And we're going like in between the markers, right?
Blue's left, red's right, correct?
Blue is left, red is right. The boss stays like roughly where he is. Don't move him like towards the door. Don't move him at all.
It should say in your screen, pop marker now, or countdown, or whatever.
Yep. It will. The weak aura will walk you through the whole thing.
It's really hard to miss.
You guys saw it, right?
Oh yeah.
I got
It
mine,
tells you
yeah. It was fucking up because it was counting down the debuff, and then somebody else would soak, and then it would reset. But yeah, I had the whole time I had a soak skull on my screen.
Mage buff, please.
But there's no like marking happening. It's the on your screen.
Just the weak.
No, it's just
just right in the middle of your screen with a text box.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Watch your step. Soap skull.
Buds. Some of the bears.
Bomb incoming.
Your bombs so 3, you're on X.
Says you were deafened when we told you to load the
Debuff on you. Watch your step.
Other side of the room.
Bomb incoming.
You'll take the highway.
So it's having me soak square, and that's on the other side.
Yes, that
Yeah,
will happen.
you're supposed to be over there because that's a blue mine. Yeah.
I tried to get a position over on that side, but there was a lot of blue already there.
Mines are up down, not left right.
Okay, so also the mines cannot get hit by beams, so the mines need to be done like instantly as soon as they can get done.
So, I will clarify because I don't know if like people aren't understanding Daruk or if people aren't understanding. So we will have like blue on the left side, red on the right, but the mines are north-south, so there will always be a blue mine on the red side and a red mine on the blue side. That
Okay,
is
so
intended.
that time something was messed up then, because we had a red player soaking green. Yet I was
Yeah,
soaking
that's
blue.
a that's a red.
That's a red mine on the blue side.
So I
That is
was
correct.
blue soaking this one.
Yes.
So it swaps.
That is.
Yes.
Yes,
So
it
blue,
does swap.
blue is right, then blue is left.
People stacked on the straight sides of the boss, so you should be able to walk around and do your marker.
Yeah, I
That is why
understand, but I
everyone
just
needs to be in
assumed
the
that I'm blue. We're gonna be doing those.
Also,
No.
we
Don't assume that.
Yeah, blue is the inside bombs. Red is the outside bombs.
What am I enabling?
and when we shift.
Hold on. Go to weak auras. Go to your liquid. Yep, Sprocket Monger under miscellaneous. Or you didn't see anything? You didn't get the text
Stream your,
notification
stream
either?
your week. Let's go through her week aura package together.
Miscellaneous, now what?
Share your screen.
Share your screen.
Let's work with Demon Pal last week. So.
Okay, so the foot bomb overview. Click that. Go to load. Uncheck never.
Uncheck never. There you go.
And then go to Sprocket Monger assignments. That foot blaster assignment, the percentage thing. Scroll down. Yeah, that one. Go to load. Make sure that loads.
Yep, that's a load. You're good.
I'm assuming I was assigned there. I did not see.
You
anything
were
either.
assigned.
I don't know why I didn't see anything.
So what shows up with that overview is a map.
To this?
Yep.
Yes.
And your bomb will be highlighted in green. And you should also get, like in the middle of your screen, it should say pop blank marker with a countdown.
Yeah, I didn't have either of those.
Is your weak aura up to date, Rake?
Thought it was. Let me re-download.
Assuming we come here.
If your aura is up to date, it should be version 1.0.171.
Let me find what the actual aura is called real quick, Samuel. I can't remember off the top of my head.
Icon, circles, text.
Mandarins.
Yeah, it should be Foot Blaster Soak assignments. That one.
I have 1.8.
I assume something will pop up here.
Yeah.
Yeah, this is what it's supposed to look like.
Sorry, I was like, I actually needed the video rewound, and you guys didn't do it, so I just started watching.
Oh, I didn't hear you over the video.
Nobody heard you.
Just wasn't like wrong person.
Maybe
Oh,
re-import your liquid weak aura.
Yeah, so if that's not showing up, you have to re-import
Yeah, I'm gonna
the
UI
liquid aura.
error. Someone, can you link it in the channel again?
It's in the
Was it in the weak aura?
weak auras, and it's linked.
Is it liquid weak auras or just the undermined one?
Both. There's an update to both.
Yeah, just do both of them. Did anyone else's weak aura not pop up with an assignment? Rake, you said yours didn't?
Yeah, I just re-imported everything, so.
Okay. Who else was assigned on that poll?
Husky.
A game crash.
Yours
I'm
says
putting
it
back up.
is.
I tried
You
on the
changed your
first side.
fucking icon again, Demon?
Yeah.
Did you
I
change
told
that
you
like
his icon every fucking day.
I told you it's gonna keep happening.
Oh
Do
my
you have
god,
like
you're a menace.
Do you have like a add-on that does that in Discord?
Nope. I just go through and change it.
Oh, bro, that's some madman shit.
They get bored.
Man, I
Yeah, he
fucking
likes
love
Edge
weak
Runners.
aura
He's got terrible
fights.
taste anyway.
They're my favorite. I loved Brood Twister. I loved fucking. I hate these fights.
All right, we'll see.
Hey, Demon, you should change your Discord icon to be other people's icons. It'll be funny, I swear.
That'd be great.
That's fucked.
Okay, so let's double check, make sure you didn't turn stuff off.
It
If you,
shouldn't.
as long as you didn't like check the customization box, it shouldn't have changed anything like load wise.
I think that was turned off.
And uncheck never there.
Unless it's this one.
Just take other people's
just a
pics and
tab.
flip them the other way. Looking the opposite way.
And then you should have foot blast or soak assignments. There you go.
Yep, that's what you should see.
That's what should
That's,
pop up.
that's
on
kind of the only relevant portion right there.
Why is it off to the side?
We'll go to display.
Oh, it's because your text and your assignments. Oh, you got to move it in the anchors.
Yeah.
That worked.
That's what Brick did.
Yeah. You can't move it there. You have to move it in the anchors.
Yeah, that's what's bricking your weak aura, is you're moving the individual weak aura.
Wait, what?
Why
That aura popped up.
It does very
Well, you have to
specifically
move it
say
by
that
the
in the
anchors.
weak aura itself.
Yeah, so if you want to move anything in the liquid pack besides like the map on Sprocket, that's the current exception. Everything else needs to be done in the anchors weak aura pack, not in the liquid pack, because if I remember correctly, the weak aura or the anchors is just what that pack pulls, or else I think the liquid weak aura pack would be too large if it
Doesn't let you anyway, does it?
Yeah, it does.
Oh, it does.
It does, but it just bricks the pack.
It just
if you do
bricks.
it.
It just bricks it.
Oh.
Yeah, it's why you can move the liquid anchors, but you can't rename any of them. You can't change anything besides the movement in that pack. Everything's very specific. In hindsight, I should probably record something explaining how to move everything in the fucking liquid pack. That would probably help. Because looking back, that might have been where most of our weak aura problems have arisen
People
from.
not moving it in the anchors,
Yeah.
just moving the weak aura.
Yeah.
Yeah, I didn't
No,
know
just
that.
let it fall natty in the middle of the screen.
Yeah, that might be why we've had 2.5 years of issues with this weak aura pack.
Gotta love it.
The more you know.
Yeah, it's all good. Lessons learned.
Well, that would also kind of explain why, like, it's only certain people that have issues with the weak lore pack, and like half the raid seems to be fine every single time, having no issues, and the other half seems to like
every
run into
new
issues
raid day,
consistent.
their shit's broken.
Exactly, and it's because they keep shifting stuff around, breaking the pack.
We good now?
I think so. Let me throw up a ready check.
That was a fake ass cough.
You say a fake ass pull?
Cough.
None of that.
Too real, too real.
Too real dramatic.
5, 4, 3, 2,
Say who coughs
1.
with their mouth open?
Watch
Who
your
coughs with
step.
their mouth closed?
That was definitely a fucking 5-year-old.
Oh god, I hate this.
Oh, there's a terrorist.
Hey, what the fuck is that?
Why is there blue on the right side?
I got knocked.
I will say
Gosh,
this.
you're on the wrong side, brother.
I will say
Red
this.
right, red rum.
Blue got knocked into red. There is what happened. But
No,
someone...
what? That's not what happened. What happened
Dude, I
was
was
a blue
cranking.
was standing.
Stay
a
away
blue
from
was standing
lines.
on red side,
That was me.
knocked
That was
me into blue, and then that knocked all of the blues everywhere.
It was screaming at me to go. I was like,
Watch your step.
Did you get a strike from you?
Bowman coming.
Those first four, I think, will almost always be sort of
They should always be the
same.
blues. They should.
Well,
I've gotten the same exact assignment every time.
I will say I have gotten the same polarity every single point. It's only been.
I have not.
That was different.
Right,
I've
why
gotten
aren't people
both.
But it's
starting
not
in the
like
middle?
hard.
You need to
Why
start.
aren't people starting in the middle instead of on one side?
Well, you can start on one side because you have like
I'm
6
not gonna
seconds to
stand
get to
on
the other
conveyor
side.
belt.
Like
Well, the
literally,
conveyor
the
belt
liquid
doesn't-
package will pop up on your screen what you're
Hold
gonna
up.
be.
The conveyor belt doesn't move
I
during
don't care.
that point.
It scares me.
Oh my god.
God.
You have a lot of time to reconsider your position and put and go in right
Yeah,
place.
you also have like 4 seconds or 5 seconds to move. You just can't. I know it sucks. It's during lust, but you have to be prepared to stop your rotation and move. Because you doing your rotation is not worth wiping the raid.
Barn, please.
It's
You're already
live.
dead.
Oh shit! What's going on? Okay,
20
I'm looking at
things
shit.
popped
Sorry.
up, and I was like overwhelmed for a second.
It's a flashbang for sure.
I mean,
Yeah, I was
3
like,
things
Jesus.
should pop up. The assignment, like fucking map, and then the text box.
Yeah, and then DPM throws something over the text box.
Just fucking get rid of DBM. Don't need that shit. Alright, make sure you get to your polarities.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Watch your step. Soap diamond. Positive.
Motherfucker.
Bowman coming.
Pop for the bomb pop.
Soap. Debuff on you. Run out.
Husky, you're at
Keep
green.
you safe now.
Husky, you were at the wrong bomb.
Yep.
Oh, you were griefing my bomb. You were standing around the bomb.
Let's try a little experiment.
Husky was just in the wrong spot.
I'm just gonna set my thing on it.
It's
Unless
all
you
If you can't do that, you might get a different one.
Yep, that's what got me.
Actively trolling.
I wonder if I can desk advance and knock people back
Well,
without getting knocked.
I will say
You probably
something though, Husky. Zimio has got an X every single assignment, so
Well,
So
you
here's,
standing here is
seems
not
like-
a good
yeah,
idea.
I was gonna say because I have to go from like I've gotten blue every time, so I have to go from here to here.
Yes.
And you're literally just standing like right here.
I think it's.
The boss is flying, but I can't get it.
Why am I not allowed to be confused?
Everyone should be in melee range.
I started right here.
I don't know. Somebody was
That's
standing right here,
probably
and I had to
not
like
a-
try to.
No, it wasn't. I know.
I will say this: everyone should start the fight on the conveyor belt. because it makes it so you take literally like half a second to get to your polarity.
Yeah, you either go there or
Yeah,
there.
if you're far left or far right, you got to spend a bunch of time. It's in lust. That's no bueno. You're missing globals. Just, I know the conveyor belt is scary, Duna, but you need to stand on it.
It's okay. Duna
I'll let
covers
you know
me
if
down
somebody hits me or if I hit somebody. Until then, I'm
Just don't be in bump fuck Egypt.
I started here. I'm not gonna be in melee range, but
Okay,
actually
that's
my ping went through the floor.
close. That's close enough.
I start just
You're-
behind the bombs. Like 'cause I've gotten these two so far.
Let's go.
I also basically get to my bomb before I
Watch
get
your
a color.
step.
We're going.
Silk triangle. Negative. Bowman coming.
The bombs are coming out.
Silk. Run out. Debuff on. Keep moving. Safe now.
Yeah, I'll say pop now. There you go. Alright, beams. Yeah, it's because the third's so close to me. Alright, we're gonna run to the other side now.
Watch your step.
We need to get them kind of like
Bowman
way over to the
coming.
side, right? Because we all want to be on that conveyor.
Bombs quickly. Do these bombs quickly.
Bad bags. Wow! Check out the big bag.
No one got 3. Bagger, that was you.
One can just go like without it being called.
Yeah, if your thing starts counting down 2 over and over, it just means you're waiting on someone in front of you.
And it just says pop now, right? Whenever.
I think the number
Yeah.
flashing is like how many more need to be detonated, right?
I don't know.
My number was counting down, and then it just got stuck on 2.5, and I was like, all right,
It'll get
pop.
it'll get
Means you're
stuck
waiting.
if the one before you hasn't been popped yet.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because it assumes
red
that
that time.
they're all done like immediately, so
order,
it just starts
immediately.
counting down. But then as soon as the debuff is reset, it like fucks with it.
Mine showed the pop square on the first set, and then swapped to circle on the second. So I wasn't sure if it was still bugged or what.
You were
Just means people are
assigned.
dying.
You were.
Well, yeah. Once people die, it fucking throws things for a
Well,
little.
like on the first set, you know,
Let me
it showed square,
check.
which
Let
is
me double check my fucking.
It
logs.
showed square.
it showed square, yeah. So I thought it was all bugged.
Give me a second, because I do actually can check this. I just want to see what it shows with my VOD.
Also with drills, I would say like if you get it, step back and then go that way and like that way.
Bagga, you were assigned square the entire time. Mandarin
That's
had
not right,
circle, Rake had star, you had square, and Olo had moon.
Repair if you need to. It's in the back.
Did Goofy drop?
Yeah. There's a tiny dig back there.
Yeah, here, I'll post it in array discussion. These were the markers from the beginning. So if your guys' markers didn't match that, then something's fucked with your weak aura back.
So me and Mandarin are basically gonna be those first two.
Yeah.
Either like depending on what color we are. Okay.
Yeah, right on.
Yes.
Mine's
If it says if you're number 1, you're popping it like as soon as the bomb spawns.
right on pole. Mine said pop 3 square.
Then if it's setting it right on pole, then something's fucked with your weak aura pack.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking.
'Cause
You want to
the
update it real
first-
quick?
Yeah, the
It
first
should
set of
be
bombs
updated.
is. I fucking hate these fights, man.
For real. I'm just gonna delete it and re-import it.
Yeah, go ahead.
It'll turn it off, turn it back on again.
Sure.
Who the fuck gave me wings?
The rogue who died, probably.
How did you pop cheat?
He jumped in the slot.
That is true. Make sure that if it updates your setting, that it doesn't disable the overview weak aura.
It would update the sticks one too, so don't forget about that one.
I think that was the cleanest we had the first set. Right? That was the first time all
with the scuffed pole.
Yeah, all 4 healers did the bomb and no healers died early.
Right.
So when you guys see your names on that list, those are kind of times where very little is happening, so you guys can do it. So at least that's nice. You don't have to do it during fucking scuff shit. And then I also found that before I was tempted to share, it was for the gate timing. If anyone struggles with immuning the knockback with the gate, I can get that weak aura for them.
And that's red side that uses the gate, right?
Yes.
The first gate, yes. I'm trying to think to myself, yeah.
So if you're blue, you don't get to use your own gate.
It was blue side.
One uses it the first time, the second uses it the other time. Give me a second.
You can just check the raid planets.
Red takes the first gate, blue gets knocked, and then second intermission, blue takes the gate that I have to place, and red gets knocked.
Because what ends up happening is blue gets knocked up here, red takes the gate to here. And then the boss is, like, chilling there.
It's okay. This fight's a big dance, but it's a fucking single target Zerg fest.
How many Rash Shocks is this?
I don't
Yet
know.
to be determined.
17.5. It's a big boy.
What's gonna happen when we get the stat squish and we're fighting like 1% of a rash shot?
It'll be 0.01 of a rash shock.
That's the rolling scale.
Well, once it's stat squished, I'll just go back, get the Rashok's HP, and update the weak aura.
Alright, I want it to be like converted accurately.
Oh yeah, yeah. You know, I'll have 2 squish.
Just infinite computations.
Yeah.
Five, 4, 3, 2.
Watch your step.
Oh, range is longer on that than I thought it
So cross.
Positive. Is that a bomb coming out?
Bomb incoming.
Because we had red that were on blue side. I don't know if they got knocked there or.
I got booted from my red side to the blue side.
I got tossed around like 6 times. It was pretty fun.
Stay away from lines.
It's happening it's happening once. It's happening every.
I just got ran down by Diggs.
Okay, I did it at pole.
Bomb incoming.
So like on pole that was me, but then I think we get people cheating too far into the boss.
Definitely saw a run over to red side. I didn't get knocked by it though. It was close, but not actually super close.
I got knocked twice, and then I just went fucking brain dead mode and just started running everywhere. But yeah.
Watch, I'm gonna put my thing down and I'm gonna get different marker this time.
Don't run that direction. That's the boss. That's the boss.
I know. 10 seconds.
Rake, you're right on the boss spawn.
Oof.
Fucking
Jumps in the fates.
Damn cat jumping impatient.
That's me with slappy hands. Like I'm trying to precast slappy hands, and the range on it's big. It's my bad.
Well, I got confused because like the red like lines or whatever that he does were coming from the blue side.
I think it's always like that. I think the beams are always opposite
Red
sides.
is always right.
Oh.
Blue is always left.
The red line.
Yeah, you just.
I was confused by all the blue that kept getting bounced to the red side.
Yeah, I was getting fucking knocked around like crazy.
I was like, what the hell's going on?
I hit like 3 times and I just fell over.
Murdoch was on the wrong side?
No, I wasn't. I was red.
I got knocked around twice, then shadow stepped. I don't know if I hit anybody. I was fed up.
I literally went from here to here immediately.
I mean, that is in the logs.
Depends on whether you were red or blue.
I was red.
Of all the people I see, it's only Kenny and Paul.
Yeah.
Everything else is just a chain reaction, so.
Yeah, he probably got knocked over or something and then knocked into...
Yeah, I got knocked into a blue person over here. It was...
Yeah,
The blue flew into red and red's pushed back.
What the fuck is the... Mega polarization?
Like, I promise I was red.
I haven't got knocked yet.
Does
I feel left out.
The list show who has each assignment? I think it's just in the lists. No, it does.
No. It has the Foot Blaster Soak assignment if you want to be able to read it easily. And it has the Rocket's red immune classes for when you need to have an immunity.
Damn it.
That'd be a huge list if you wanted everyone's fucking...
I would fucking just super fucking minimize it if that was the case. Especially so that I could go back in the VOD and check. I wouldn't be looking at that shit mid-pull, that'd be fucking insane.
That'd be a little much. Alright, we'll just keep practicing. This is definitely a step up from Sticks, so...
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Watch your step. Soak skull. Negative. Bomb incoming.
First set of bombs. Slow it down.
I apparently stepped into it when standing still, sorry.
They're not
You
exactly
wanna
on the marker. Markers are...
No.
No, I was standing outside the circle, and...
They're rough estimates.
I know this is
I was just wrong.
I know it's a dumb question, but can I rotate this map 90 degrees?
I don't
think so.
I don't look at this area as going, you know...
You might be able to.
You...
Up like this. Like,
If you
I
go
look at it-
to the display,
Yeah, you'd have to flip it
you
one
can... There's a rotation. So
I
if
don't
you...
know if that'll flip the assignments, though.
No,
Oh,
it'll do
true.
nothing to the assignments.
It should flip the...
What it should do
well,
is, because everything is linked to the map, but if you rotate the entire group, it should...
Oh, yeah.
It should allow you to rotate the entire
problem, though, is if you rotate the group 90 degrees. It will be correct for if you're on red side, it will be flipped if you're on blue side, so it'll be upside down.
I don't think of the map like that. That's why I'm asking in the first place, because I look at the map like going through the space. It's just how I do it.
Yeah, you can't.
How would I? How rotation?
You can play with it tomorrow.
One of you two druids hit Mark of the Wild, please.
I've been pretty consistently getting red now. Have people still been flip flopping, or is it starting to be consistent?
No, I
I
just
don't know
flipped
if it changes.
You
just flipped again.
I get a different one every time.
I did. I flipped that time.
Mine's been consistent like the last 3 pulls, I guess.
Mine's been the same every time.
3, 2, 1. Watch your step. Soap triangle.
Same again.
Yeah, first bombs are coming out.
Bomb incoming. Debuff on you. Stay away from lines.
Alright, move quick.
Watch your step. Bomb incoming. Run out. Keep moving.
You guys gotta run out
Safe
earlier
now.
with the potential bait for drills.
Final soap.
Too late.
Oh, we missed the bomb.
I want to double
That set needs to be done.
Bomb incoming.
It does. I want to check the bot. I think the name's flipped on that one.
So, one thing, movement from that area to between circle and star, boss is just planting and is not moving. So if you are assigned to soaks, I guess you need to leave the boss and do it.
Yes. There are
Like
going to
don't-
be points in this fight where melee have downtime for 8+ seconds.
Me and Diggs have exact timing of the boss movements. I have it as TTS event 3 seconds ahead, so even if I pre-move, the boss is just planting there. So
Well, the bombs start counting down in like
It's-
5 seconds
so
for the first one.
So real quick. The boss movement isn't like a super huge thing. We don't need them to max it because
I'm saying that
objectives.
melees quite often rely on the boss position to play like this. I'm saying that disconnect boss positioning from the execution of mites. It's your responsibility regardless where boss is.
Yep, it is. Yeah, that's the thing, is you will have to, for like a second or two, you will have to dip off the boss, and you're kind of just going to have to sit opposite of red team, leave a space in between you guys for, the boss to fit in, and then you can readjust from there. So on that poll, the 4 bomb assignments were Mandarin, Rake, Aptly, and Olo. Yeah, because it was Mandarin first, Rake second, Aptly had Square on third, and then Olo on 4.
Who had...
Huh?
Who had the 4th soak?
Olo did, which Olo then just soaked his, and then it swapped to Bago to get the final soak at that point for some reason, because I think the weak aura got freaked out. Because it was Mandarin on circle, Rake on star, Aptly on square, Olo on moon. Just keep an eye on the weak aura. If it tells you to soak something, you're soaking it.
5,
Mage buff.
4,
Mage buff,
3,
please.
2, 1. Watch your step.
Rage buff, please.
Silk frost. Positive.
Okay, terrorist.
Bowman coming.
You get fate throws on your screen, get away from melee.
So, debuff on you. Stay away from lines.
I don't think I can take this fucking res.
Oh, is it a different
Watch
floor?
your step.
Res. Start moving. I got it.
Olo
Bowman
at Rake,
coming.
aptly Manda.
And a blue
Olo
on
soak.
red.
Someone soaked the wrong shit.
Yeah, someone knocked me into it.
Yeah, I got knocked to red side, so I was trying to not be a terrorist and just wait till everybody crossed
You're
over
a
before I went back to blue.
Yeah, that was
So I couldn't get to my
completely
bomb.
I was trying to restart and someone blocked
Arn was
my
the
way.
last soak there.
My weak aura is
Arn
not
was not
working.
the last soak.
Oh, that's what
Say
somebody
it.
showed up on my thing.
If your weak aura is not working, reinstall it.
Can we get the boss moved over here a lot quicker? Because he was just kind of chilling here. But...
If I was,
Did you hear what I
The
just
boss-
said?
No,
the
I
boss
didn't.
is
He
not
can't-
gonna
he's
move.
Casting. He's
No, I
casting.
didn't hear what
He
you
can't
said.
move.
Go right.
Yeah, that's what we were just talking about. How the melee kind of just gotta like imagine the boss is in front of you.
So melee red from this corner, melee from that corner.
No, just fucking run all the way over here.
Yeah, because the boss is gonna get taken to about right here. So we're gonna want to have blue team on this side and then red team over here. Because what you don't want to do is you want to be in between the bombs each set, because it makes it real easy for the people that are soaking to actually soak them and not get bounced around like a fucking marble.
Then I can't do this.
Cast.
Well, then I'm gonna go the other side then.
Yeah, it is the thing is it's gonna be, this fight isn't super melee friendly.
Oh, this weak aura is like silly. I don't understand why it splits. Cause so while we're moving and people are trying to hit bombs, like red is trying to soak over here, but or blue, whoever the fuck, and we're moving, and so it's like trying to dodge people.
Yeah, that's
Like,
why
I
we
don't
want
understand why
everyone
blue doesn't
should
soak
be
this
past the
side.
bombs.
It's
Right, but it's still it's like why the weak aura doesn't have blue soaking this, red soaking
Because
this
it's
side, so
it,
there's
that's
no crossover.
the bombs have polarities.
That's what I said earlier, was the bombs have a polarity. A red person has to soak this bomb,
okay,
a blue
well, I missed
person
that
has
part,
to
my
soak that. Yeah, that is why they have to be assigned like that. If not, we just do it like how we do it in heroic.
I mean, everyone has a big ass circle around them. You can see them.
You can't see other people's.
You can see the
bombs,
opposite
You
teams.
can see the opposite side.
Oh
You
yeah,
can't
sorry,
see
the opposite
friendly.
team, not
Yeah.
yours. Okay.
Actually, find that
So
kind of annoying.
it's just avoid the circle. If you see a red circle and you're blue, you're like, okay, I gotta dodge that shit.
How close can you get to them before you bounce them?
Not very close. Once you start
So-
Venn diagramming, you start bouncing around.
So you can't Venn diagram at all?
Yeah, not really, no.
Okay.
It is very much like Silken Cord is you gotta give it more space than you think.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1. Watch your step.
Polarity?
So
Or if I
cross.
start on a different side and it fucking changes.
Bowman coming.
First bombs are coming out now. Along with screws.
So, debuff on you.
Okay, beams are gonna be coming out soon.
Get ready to move.
And we're moving, so you can cast wire transfer.
Watch your step. Bowman coming.
Bombs are coming out. Get over in between bomb positionings. Slight terrorism.
Stay away from lines.
Yeah, I thought that third one was already dropped.
Well, it's fine. And then just dodge these rockets. Red team, good luck. It's gonna be a bit. We're swapping polarities again.
Negative. Bomb incoming.
And then bombs. Just make sure we get those.
Didn't see that coming.
Run out. Keep moving.
Bar bombs?
The
Safe
bar,
now.
so what ended up happening there, no, this is actually a good thing. We got a bit mixed up there. The person that got assigned these two bombs, they soaked this bomb and star. So we did it backwards, so that
I mean, it should say it.
Yeah, well, it's what happened. Well, here we can.
Aren't we
Mine
supposed
had
to?
a mine
we're
had a
supposed to move the
green.
boss over, aren't we?
We're supposed
Mine
to
had
move.
a green on it, but I saw a red bomb at star.
They
and it
moved
matched
back.
the map.
Those are the deep ranged bombs.
Yeah, those are the deep range. We don't move the boss outside of this section after wire transfer because we get knocked, I think, after that set of bombs.
Right. Yeah.
So was there a bomb on green?
No.
No. So here, real quick, I will pull up a VOD.
Then why did I
I was
have
supposed to be
green?
at Skull. I just couldn't get there.
It's not going to say color, it's going to say a symbol.
Okay. So here's what happened. I'll kind of explain this easier if everybody watches. And I'll kind of explain how the map ends up working when things get a bit fucky-wucky. It doesn't work very well.
You weren't assigned in that last set, Ting.
I think Toski was, not Tang.
Toski was.
I had it big on my map. Okay.
People
Something's
died,
weird.
so it freaked out and assigned.
At
those.
the
It'll
end,
yeah.
Oh, okay.
At the end, it'll start swapping names once people die. Want everyone looking at my stream. We have 14 currently. We have 21 in call.
Or X, I think.
I honestly haven't been
I'm
looking at the
joining.
map.
Sorry.
This is what ends up happening here is we get assigned here. So these two bombs
You need
are
to start
off
running, like,
screen.
immediately.
Are off screen to the right here. These bombs are not star and circle here are not.
They're on red. They're on the red side, just far.
Yeah, they're on the red side far. They're skull and axe, right? The markers don't move.
So you did
What
get it, Rick.
ended up happening here
I didn't get it.
was, we got flipped backwards, right? Tossie gets assigned here,
Oh.
and then was trying to get this bomb. It comes out now, I believe.
Oh, he saw Skull and ran to Moon. Probably saw
Well,
white.
so
No, he's switching
no.
polarity right
So
now.
what ended up happening here is who soaks star?
I soak
Circle.
star.
No, circle.
Circle is I.
Okay.
Aptly.
Okay, yeah,
Yeah,
so
I
we
still
got
do
so we just got flipped around here where we flipped the sides of what we're yeah, because this one is we're trying to have the melee soak this so they don't have to run out the Narnia. But yeah, so that's what happens. We flipped it. One gets soaked, and then Tang, I believe you soak.
Yeah, I
Star
did sure.
here.
Ranged, I want in your reminders, we need to have everyone set a reminder that ranged goes far here.
Yeah.
If you
You
get
can do
assigned.
that in MRT. You can do that in Liquid Reminders if you use that version. It will be at. You'll set a reminder at probably 1:15 to go far if you get bomb.
I don't know how to do that offhand.
If you're using MRT, it will be reminder tab. Why is it on Sultan Court? Stinky. Sprocket Mythic, and then you'll go to 115. Click on the timeline on 115, and then just set a message there for you.
I don't see it, but we can, I can ask you tomorrow.
Oreo, so I swapped polarizations there. I would still be able to get the one on X, right? It wouldn't be a different color. It wouldn't assign me if I couldn't get it.
It assigned it based on the polarity you were getting.
X. So you were blue, and X was assigned blue polarity. Yeah. So the bomb on X was matching your polarity, even though you swapped just prior. Yeah.
I see. Okay. Cool.
The blue bombs, I want to say, are always X, diamond, circle, and square, and the red bombs are always skull, triangle, star, and moon. I'm almost positive.
Yeah, the red are always on the edge, the blues are in the center. I think we'll double check on the first set. Yeah, it's the same on the first set.
I'm not gonna lie, I don't use the map. It's a little confusing whenever you're not sure which side of the room you're on anymore.
Well, yeah, it's the same thing. It's just match the color, right? Same thing as kind of what we're doing on 6. Here, real quick, I will share Discord for anyone who needs to set a MRT reminder. Once again, queue back into my stream if you need to know how to do this. So you will go to Reminder tab here. It says New. It's been an MRT for a while now. Right, you got this timeline here. What you're going to want to do is make sure your boss is set to click this drop down, Liberation of Undermine, Rocket.
I don't have that timeline.
Did you
Oh,
set
there,
the boss to
timeline.
Sprocket?
Sorry.
Yeah. Set it to Sprocket, set it to Mythic, should say like 601 or something like that. And then you're just gonna hover it over here to fucking like 115. Just click this. Just type a message, say like ranged go far with bomb. Leave everything the same. You can select a color if you want it, and then just save.
TTS.
Right, and at
You could
this
also
time.
do TTS if you wanted.
Oh yeah, you could also do TTS.
Sound, and there is text to speech right above, right on top. Just a little.
Yeah, text to speech. Yep. You can set it like that if you want, and that's for any reminder that you need to set anytime in a fight. You can just do that in MRT.
You said you picked Mythic somewhere?
So in Sprocket, when you're selecting the fight, you go to Liberation of Undermine, Sprocket, and then in the drop-down menu there'll be 2 Heroic and Mythic. It doesn't actually matter, I think it does because it uses encounter ID.
Different abilities also, I think. Right.
Okay.
Yeah.
Thank you.
But yeah, that's just how you set a note, and you can do that for anything. If you need to set a note for Styx telling you, oh, don't use your CD right as he flies away, you can do the same thing as like 5 seconds before, say like, oh, don't click cooldowns.
Did you set that up finally?
No, I learned.
Did you set one up for Dome Proc 4 set?
And real quick, and then you have to make sure that it is enabled at the top, just like your note. This will be a little check mark at the top of the reminder tab. Click enable, and then go. Alright, let's go again with slightly less suck and less terrorism. Only on Tuesday.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Watch your step.
bombs are coming out.
Bomb incoming.
Hey, you ranged players in the middle of Narnia, get them, they want.
Debuff on you.
Well, we're baiting right now.
Well, yeah, you are big. Shit luck.
Stay away from lines.
Yes, that is a chance to happen. That's just some bullshit.
Watch your step. Bomb
Break
incoming.
Olo Manduk Apnu.
Run out. Keep moving. Safe now.
Hunger coming out, watch it.
Stay away from lines.
Ranged, you're going to X and square if you are assigned a bomb.
Same.
Block polarities.
That's Toski and Murdoch. Toski and Murdoch. You're running to X
Bomb
and square.
incoming.
Or X and skull. Toski soak as soon as you get
Go,
here.
Toski.
Alright, these are gonna have to be quick in melee here.
Oh my god.
This is gonna be every
look at
turn.
No. We okay. Fuck.
I never got
It's
a
not
base
me.
drill there.
No.
Ranged was
we-
dead, so melee got it.
Yes, we have a problem that we'll need to solve in between this week and next.
That's why it said like
What's the
well
problem?
ranged.
Yeah.
Yep.
Because if two range die, then one of the other 10.
When we
Yeah.
left.
The second one range
No, it's not
dies.
when you left, it's when I died.
Oh.
Yeah, the moment that I think because we're running minimum number of ranged on this fight, so the moment one
We
of
are.
them dies, a fucking melee gets selected.
Well, just be better and dodge him. It comes in the middle of melee.
Yeah, that's that is. We will solve that somehow. Just
Question:
I think-
when we are swapping whatever it's fucking called.
Polarities?
Is there like a grace period where you can cross over, or is
Yes.
it gonna, like...
Yes.
About 4
Yes.
seconds.
No,
Yeah,
I'm saying
so
like
when-
no, a grace period from like you get picked, but then you swap over. Is it like a
Yes.
yes, you don't have
While
any
you're getting picked,
when
you don't have either polarity. You're just
Oh,
E-
okay.
exactly.
Oh, there you go. Okay,
Yeah,
that
yeah.
works.
It drops the polarities completely as he's casting the
I was
swap
thinking
polarity.
Thaddeus, so I was like,
Yeah.
rotate clockwise. Or something?
Yeah,
I
you
don't
just
No,
you're
It
literally-
also
it's-
tells you
yeah.
to swap or not. It says
Yeah.
same or swap.
Well, and I think X is always going to be first, just because it's the closest, and then like the second person has time to get to theirs, because we soak R2 first.
Yeah, but that
Yeah.
set set has to be done like scary quick.
Yeah, I was on it. I just need to keep my my cheetah up for that one. I had used it when we were transitioning, but I don't need to. I can just.
Gives you
run
like
it.
7 or 6 seconds to get there for the first one though.
We were there, just Toski kind of hesitated.
Oh, okay. Yeah, you can stand right on in the drop, I believe.
It was a barely hesitate, but like yeah, he was there and then.
Yeah.
In the future, if you get the cursed overlap as bomb and drill, which takes forever.
Well, get the drills
Drills out.
out, and you
Okay,
can
so-
walk over the bomb baiting your
on
drills.
that first set, you have time with the bombs, so you can do the drills and then do bombs. if you
Because
need to.
On my weak order said soak now as I had the drills, so that's why I'm
Yeah,
asking
just
which
just
ones.
do then just do the drills first and then soak after.
Okay.
I think they
That's-
showed
just wanna
that
make
in
sure.
the. I think they showed that in the Dratnos video. Where you take a step back and you make like a square.
L.
Or am I tripping?
You make
Does
an
it
L.
does it matter? Does it matter
Listen.
if you drop a drill on the bomb if it explodes as you drop it?
Yeah, you can run over the bomb with the drills.
I just got hit by my own drill trying to.
Nice.
Damn, you really got screwed.
Jesus Christ, Husky.
Oh, just we know what can happen now.
And it's 100% because I
Can
did
pull-
not expect to get 2, and I kind of
Your brain melted.
yeah. But now I'm good. I know.
20 people on the raid, and it's got to pick you twice.
Yeah, isn't that some shit?
I was like, oh, I don't know what to do.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1. Watch your step.
Oh wow, first time having blue.
Bowman coming. So, debuff on me. Stay away from lines. Watch your step.
A melee's gonna get selected. Rest in peace.
Bowman coming.
Might have walked through that one.
Good job, Melee.
Stay away from lines.
A range, you were going far on the next set of bombs. Just remember that.
Same.
I didn't talk. I ended
Tang and
up
Apple. Tang and Apple. You're going far.
Bowman coming.
Frank, you motherfucker.
Big deals.
So
Ow.
is that just no one getting the bomb?
Appley. No, Appley. What are you talking about?
What was it like sweat right there?
People soaked the bomb. We just died to the blazing beam dot. And didn't get healed up in time. Or it got popped. The second one got popped too early. Because Appley wasn't supposed to. Appley was not supposed to. No, it wasn't your bad. Appley was not supposed to soak first. Tang was supposed to soak first, then Appley's supposed to soak. But what happened was Appley got over there, immediately soaked, and then Tang soaked. So we had that 450% damage amp buff, debuff, and it fucking one shot.
So it was.
Mine said first.
Yeah.
Yours did not say first.
Whoever was on X is first.
It's the countdown that you need to look at.
As far as I've seen, the times that we've got there, X is always good. Whoever has X is always going to sit first.
Yep, Tang had X on that set.
Yep, so Tang first.
Yeah, it's the same. It's the same order every time.
One
It's all
Tang,
good.
2 Appley,
It's all
3
good.
Frank, 4 Bago.
Small mistake.
It's literally single core in the approach you need to take this boss is timed dense.
Yep.
Literally every mechanic.
Oh my god.
There's not gonna be
Can
a
I-
second soak, is there?
What are you talking about?
Like you just soak once and you're done for the whole fight, right?
No.
No.
No?
You'll rotate back.
Take a look at the list.
You can't soak for, I think it's 2 minutes.
You can
Go, so
also
you won't-
only get drills every 90 seconds.
You will never soak twice in a single phase.
Ray, you were pumping up.
5, 4, 3, 2,
even have it open.
1. Watch your step. Soak triangle. Negative.
Guys,
Bowman
in
coming.
melee range.
So, debuff on you. Watch your step.
We're moving.
Alright, beam head box.
Bowman
larger than
coming.
it looks.
That's what she said.
Oh, I thought we were dead already. Oh well.
I think it was.
I got-
the guy Edge. the
Nah.
neighbor.
I think I got knocked. I got knocked by polarity into the, like,
Into this one.
the pitfall of the blue, and coming out of the blue, I landed on the bomb. I'm pretty sure.
Oh, and then it
Orange.
launched you. Yeah.
Yeah, it launched me onto orange, and I blew up the
No,
bomb.
it was on blue, but it doesn't matter.
Oh, okay. I thought I hit the orange bomb.
I was very close to it, so it could have been me as I was coming over. That was smitten.
You think?
Did you release Semio?
Yeah, I didn't have a thing.
We have jumper
every
cables.
single person.
We have
playing
jumper
has a
cables now.
fucking-
I didn't. I didn't.
You don't need the jumper cables. If you don't have it, someone else can res.
It's all good. It's all
Nah,
good.
it'll take a while before the healers will go, oh shit, we don't have a soul stone.
Yeah, if you're soulstone as well, I think it just bugs jumper cables.
Oh,
See,
it's
I
either you soulstone or you jumper cables. So if,
Well, yeah,
Jumper
no, but
cables,
I
anyone
know,
could have
I know,
if you use
but
one, it
it's
puts the other on cooldown. So
yeah,
if
I
use
know.
soulstone, it puts jumper cables.
No, I know, but like I can jumper cables and then res a healer, right? Same thing for Duna, same thing for any of the druids, right? We don't ever have to worry about running.
Yeah, there's
we don't have
You
to.
should never, for the rest of this raid, have to run
Have to
back
run
if you
back.
don't have a soulstone.
I don't think there's gonna be any boss where we're just shotgun pulling, wiping in 12
But
seconds.
I will. Well, like when we wipe, I
matter.
res and I res myself and then I res and then within 11 seconds. When I don't and I res, I drive back and then I still beat the other healer that res. Can res it.
We're just saying you don't have to do that.
Faster.
It,
I don't know, I was faster than
will
you.
not be faster on one-armed bandit, because you gotta fucking fly back to that bitch.
5,
Take a ride on the
4,
red rocket.
3, 2, 1. Watch your step. So cross. Positive.
Along with bombs are coming out soon.
Bomb incoming.
Ranged. You need to be baiting drills.
Run
You
out.
can't be in melee
Keep
baiting
moving.
drills.
So debuff on you. Safe now.
And then wire transfer.
Watch your step. Bomb incoming.
Get in between the bomb positionings. And then drills are coming out. Move as a group with drills. Don't split up from each other like that, please.
I got it while having a bomb.
No.
Alright, remember.
The two on red.
Same.
Polarity swap?
Positive.
Range,
Daruk
go
and
forward,
Apple.
bombs.
Apple, you're soaking X.
It's telling me to get triangle.
Nope, there is no triangle.
Yeah.
Didn't see that coming.
3 popped way too early.
Something is fucked up my shit then.
What happened there is, I'm not gonna out anybody here, but I think someone might have blinked.
I think someone might have altered back to his spot, and it was
Yeah,
on
yeah, I think. I'm not.
A mage killing us with altered time. Where have I heard this before?
God damn it,
Accountability years, okay?
I'm not naming anyone here, but you know.
I think it was Demon's fault for not getting it fast enough, if I'm going to be completely honest.
Well, no, the problem was it was so too fast.
Yeah, I mean, that's crazy. That's how good I am. Anyway.
Oh,
no, thank you.
yeah. Hey, it's all good, man. Just remember, even though these markers are here, it doesn't mean the bombs are gonna spawn exactly on the markers. They can spawn anywhere in this fucking platform.
Didn't they have a patch or a hotfix?
No, that
about
was
the
for
bomb
one-armed bandit ads.
Oh, ads, fine.
The
Okay.
3
Yeah,
yards.
that's
the
what
3 yard
it is.
variants.
It's one arm abandonment.
Yeah, my fucking brain just shut off for a second. Sorry.
Miscellaneous.
Miscellaneous.
What do we have?
Oh,
a rank
was
check?
that Prague? We can get a rank check real quick.
I don't think we've done it in a while though.
I don't have Raider IO open.
Give
Why?
me 2 seconds.
950.
Oh shit.
Alright,
Why the
do the
fuck
rank
would I
check.
have Raider IO open?
950.
For our live
950,
rank
there
up.
we go.
Tuna gave it.
Okay.
Mage buff, please. Oh, restarting game.
Wait, what?
Manduck.
Oh.
Let's do one pool where we play sumo wrestling and we have to bump each other off.
Dude, that's what I did to.
Fucking Digsby did that. He fucking ran me down with Death Advance.
Right, we've already done that like 4 pulls.
Like I ran Goofy the fuck over.
Yeah, but it's on purpose this time.
Husky, were you the person who like giga fucked the spelling of tertiary in raid chat like 2 polls ago?
Probably. I don't know how the fucking word.
You spelled it. You spelled it with a C, is all I know.
Oh man.
Did I?
Yeah.
You see, I could probably find it.
Tertiary.
Tertiary.
I like tertiary.
Not as bad as miscellaneous.
All right.
Yeah, or irregardless.
I don't know, guys. You want some chitin?
Some what?
Chitin.
You fucking Ohio motherfucker. You goddamn Skyline chili enjoyer.
Oh, Skyline chili is the best.
Are you gonna go wash your clothes in your bag?
No, it's fucking. There are people who call it chitin and they're retarded.
Whoa, dude, you can't say that.
Yeah, you
You
can.
can't say words like chitin.
It's coming
You
back.
can't fucking say it.
All those words are coming back.
What, chitin?
What the hell's Skyline
Five.
chili?
4, 3,
The best thing ever.
1. Watch your step.
Yeah, it's like food.
Yeah, what chili? Because I don't know what you are.
So skull.
We're supposed to have beans in it, right?
Bomb incoming.
Ooh, do I just piss people off?
It can.
I love chili envelop.
Alright, bait drills range.
Alright, enough of the chili talk. Get these bombs detonated.
Chili.
Debuff on you.
Chili, people be like, oh, like
Stay away from lines.
Alright, beams. Then we're getting ready to move.
Alright, be ready for drills and melee.
Watch your step.
Good luck.
Alright.
Bomb incoming.
Watch the bomb spawns. Don't soak them.
We should probably be res Husky. Husky, what polarity do you have?
Run out. Keep moving.
Red?
I'll try and get it right. Oh.
Safe now.
Well, I got in range, but I don't have enough big power.
God damn it, I should have just done it.
I went
You
to
just
go
ran
grab it,
over
I think
there
I
without
knocked
rooting
someone
power.
off.
Yeah, I kind of
Alright.
forgot that that was a thing.
Negative. Bomb incoming.
Fucking terrorist!
What the hell?
Who
You guys suck.
That
You
was
understood-
7 people are dead. I'm like,
you understand? You
Or
can
was
jump
leaping
off on
around.
the. No, I was pushed by Wallo. He was running around like a crackhead. You understand? You can jump off there and not waste your stuff, your repair stuff.
That's my fault. The tank runs to the corner where I was casting.
Oh
Like
shit, I was
next time
cranking.
someone kills me popping on a
So-
wipe, you paying for my repair bills.
We had a polarity swap there, and one of the fucking blue players had a polarity swap, and I guess they just never swapped.
They just fucking sat there.
No,
And...
I was soaking on blue, and I had red people running through as I'm trying to run back to
I was
my
going
side.
to. I was going to res
I-
Husky.
No,
Negative
there was about
repair, but-
17 things that went wrong there.
Really quick, guys, if you don't have it, there should be a... I know I've seen it. There is something to have everyone's colors on the raid frames. I'm just not sure where it is.
It's just categorized as a debuff.
I can't see debuffs on people if they did. I should probably set that in stone.
I have to turn MRT off because I think MRT is what is, it keeps
Well,
telling
turn
me
it
to
to-
go,
You need that.
go kill a
need
bomb
MRT.
when I'm not assigned.
Kill.
That's not MRT, that'll
No.
be something else.
Whatever it is, it keeps
That's
telling
your
me. I
go
just have
far
to
thing
ignore
that
it.
you created.
When people die, did you get
No.
the bomb assignment then, or did you already have the debuff and it's assigning it?
No, literally the first bomb swaps are yelling at me to hit one of the bombs, and I looked at the map, and I'm not on it, so
Your
I
notes
just
updated.
ignore it.
That's not MRT. That'll be probably Bigwigs or DBM is screaming at you for it.
Make sure Bigwigs or DBM for this boss is there something that tells you to do?
I don't think
There's
there's
a
any
foot-
setting that
there's a
tells,
foot
tells
blaster's
only Tang
checkmark.
what to do.
Yeah, that doesn't sound like it would.
He's taking
Can I
rocket
turn
to
it
the
off?
back.
Can I turn Bigwigs off for this fight?
Yeah, you can. Yeah, you can turn it off.
Dix, do you know if rocket to the back is actually like as a hit to the back?
The,
I don't know.
the rockets that fly out from here.
No,
No,
the party
pyro pack.
packs.
Oh, the party
No,
pack. It's
sometimes
it's
he's
fall-off
not
damage, I
mitigating
think.
it, so
My
like,
mitigation is 0, according
Yeah.
to the logs.
Really.
It's literally 0.
Are you taking it with a lot of stacks?
Six.
Yes, but I'm saying it should reduce some amount of damage, but
The last time you took 11 million from it, which is obviously survivable. I don't know.
Last is 12.
I thought I remember hearing something about like you're never taking that with a lot of fucking stacks for the boss.
Well, I do. It's not a problem right now. Can we start? Why are we waiting?
We'll fix it.
Holy fuck.
Dang, while we're waiting, re-import your liquid Weakora.
I already did that.
The actual, not the undermine one, the actual liquid Weakora's Weakora.
Yeah, I think that's what my issue is.
That's the one that handles all the assignments. So if you're having your assignments get fucked up, it's through that.
Yeah, the liberation of Undermine is just the visual for it, right? So it knows what boss you're on and when to display shit. The anchors decides all the positioning, and the liquid Weakora package itself assigns all the actual assignments.
I had to delete it and then re-import it. You can't update it.
Yeah.
I'm not exactly sure how it works. I just know it's what fucking manages the entire back end.
I wonder if mitigation assigned in a moment of application of pack, not on the moment of explosion.
Oh, you mean like from just getting the debuff?
Well, yeah, it's like calculates the hit,
Like it snapshots it?
sort of.
That
I'll
would
give it a
be
shot.
weird because I don't think they pretty much got rid of snapshotting almost everywhere else, right?
Is it like
I
a
don't know.
projectile that slowly flies at you or something?
No, you have a shit on your back.
You basically have the cloak.
I mean, do you want to just try one where you just turn around and face the boss every time to see if it changes mitigation
I did
factor?
this time, and it doesn't do it. So
It still doesn't do anything?
I just look at the what this hit, the 12 mil hit was. Well, 12 mil sounds like mitigated. It's just Warcraft logs doesn't say I mitigate shit. Where Dixbis, it says that it's mitigated.
Yeah, I don't know what happened.
Toss, you had that on speed dial.
Oh, is he
Husky has
DC'd?
gone
Yeah, he's offline.
What a bitch.
Well, looking at this, what happened? How many stacks of other debuff did you have prior to that? You didn't have anything. Okay.
Dolly and Dot are my best friends. They pull my wagon through dunes of sand.
Zach.
They have smoky and they love to eat. They're the
You
It was
are
too low.
punching your mic.
My cat was rubbing my mic.
Oh, it sounded like you were eating.
Well, then you belched.
Yeah,
Well,
my
that
cat
was also his
actively. My cat was rubbing the mic with his tail.
Oh, that's cuter than you eating.
Doesn't sound as good. It sounds just as bad though.
Sounds just as fucking bad. Toski say something with this one?
No, just log back in.
In that minute and a half, I casted Hunt 6 times. I think.
Resets.
My son's guild has had
Sometimes you just get
16
resets.
wipes. They've had 16 wipes on sticks, even though they had a lower percent than us last week.
Tell him to
Well,
just
the
do it,
trick-
forehead.
Tell them to
The
get
trick
good.
with sticks, this is something we noticed kind of looking at guilds around our rank. Like, we were way more consistent in sticks prog than like anybody else around us. Where it was just
We
like,
always
once
seem
we
to
got
be-
to 40%.
We always
wipe
seem
at
to be
40%.
better at the hard fights and then fuck up at the easy fights.
As is
Yeah.
tradition.
As is tradition. We are very good at the fuck it and find out, and
Well, our bombs was really good tonight, like on sticks compared to like other weeks.
Some of
It's
them
gonna get you in
were.
trouble. We had a
some
few
of
that were
them
fucked
were-
up, sure,
4,
that
yeah.
happens, but
3,
for the most part.
2, 1. Watch your step.
My god, it changed polarity on me.
I don't know if that was you, but I'm blaming you, Dixie, because you're talking about it.
I'm pretty sure I got the blue in time. Maybe I didn't.
What the fuck?
Hey, screws, guys.
Stay away from lines.
So I turned bigwigs off. It was what was telling me
Watch your
to
step.
move for screws.
Bomb incoming. Run out. Keep moving. Safe now. Stay away from lines.
Alright, remember ranged. If you get assigned on this set, you're going to the far side.
Switch.
Polarity squad?
That's me and Toski.
Negative. Bomb incoming.
Oh, that was a blue terrorist. Jumper drills and melees are coming.
Watch your step.
Oh my god.
Watch your step.
Well, alright.
So, you guys really gotta be on the ball when the build comes in. If you get in too close, you're just that's when you get away.
What'll happen if I do best test match yet?
Might have been me there. I thought I got in position in time, but I honestly don't know.
What the fuck am I?
Did I do that
You're
too
a
soon?
goblin. You ran over the goblinator.
Did I do that too soon, Turek?
Is that a new?
No.
A new
No,
thing?
you're fine.
Yeah, Goblinator. I put it down. Good boy.
Oh.
It turns out you into a goblin if you run over it.
I thought it was the race change thing.
Yeah,
It's
it is.
exactly like that, but it only does goblins.
I have both.
It's a bait.
Ugh. Ugly.
He has like 900 toys.
Yeah, Toski, that was fine. That was good.
881.
I just like got put at 4% health from the party pack. I needed to pop a defensive there or something.
Wait, Frank, do you actually have 881?
Yeah.
I didn't even know there was that many in the fucking game.
Don't question how many fucking
It's
toys Frank has.
930.
He's like
Frank has
900
all
plus
the
pounds.
toys, all the
957.
pets, all the mount.
Or actually, there's more because some are not listed.
It's like 3
What?
toys per each day of the year.
Just Transmorpher Beacon. There it is.
52 pages.
52 fucking pages, man.
I think Fiery Brand's simply not working as a mitigation because how it works.
Well, that
'Cause
sucks.
it's not coming from the boss.
I think
is
so.
that
It's like a
is
debuff on
is
you.
it triggered as environmental damage?
I can check real quick if we want to know.
I can do after raid, that's fine.
Yeah, it doesn't matter right now. We can get more practice pulls in. Try and get that set of bombs is like the first big point of progression, and then the next point of progression is directly after it when we got to learn how to use this gate properly.
Lapse and disadvance.
To be honest,
you don't have to.
It is not environment. It's from the boss itself, or it's attributed to the boss in logs.
well, it says 3% mitigated. It's Fiery Brand into meta.
Yeah.
Man, your
Question
mic
mark?
is picking up something.
I mean, Warcraft logs just might not be picking it
5,
up, right? I don't
4,
know.
3, 2. Watch your step.
There's also enough guilds that we can like, try and figure out what the
So cross.
Yeah, just look at what other
people are doing.
pages are doing and see what, like, if there's any difference, or if it just kind of gets fucked.
It's on me.
Run out. Keep moving. So, debuff on you. Save now.
You're gonna have a crazy amount of stacks. You want to just reset it now, or you want to keep it?
You can.
Watch your step.
Yeah, I was scared to move because it was a drill right there, so I just
Bomb incoming.
deer in headlights. I don't know.
The hitbox for beams is slightly larger than the actual outline on the floor.
It's like a whole player away.
Yeah,
It's absurd.
Stay away from lines.
I had learned that lesson a couple pulls ago.
Alright, ranged. If you're assigned, you're going far. It'll probably be me and Aptly by
Polarity swap.
Negative. Bomb incoming.
Didn't see that coming.
Why die if I touch this
you get stunned.
Stay away
Watch
from
your
lines.
step.
Watch your step.
Alright, wire transfer is gonna happen.
Alright, this is where red is there,
Boss.
blue is here, or flipped, I can't remember.
It should be on circle.
No, flip. You got that backwards.
Blue is on circle,
Negative.
blue is on
Phase
circle side,
change.
red is on star side.
Oh.
Blue's getting knocked, red takes the portal. Sorry, that was
Yeah.
my bad.
Yeah. It kind of just got flipped, and then everyone was on the wrong
Yeah, that
side.
was my fault. Sorry, guys.
The boss needs to be shifted to circle, and like blue is gonna have to kind of move
Boss.
first, so we can
Watch your
actually
step.
move it.
The
'Cause
boss
if I'm
will
on red-
probably want to be like here if possible.
Yeah,
Right,
yeah,
just
but like
slightly
if I'm
north
taking
of
it on
circle.
red and like blue's killing here, like blue has to move first for red to be able
Yeah.
to move in.
Alright,
Move.
just so I fucking remember.
Yeah, blue. Red.
Move, guys. Gotta move.
Frog though.
Frank, leap.
Here, can you re-res me? I'm alt-tabbed.
Damn, our priests are on point.
Yeah, so what we're gonna want to have happen there is when we go to shift the boss, we're gonna want to have blue set up here and have red set up here. We're gonna have a polarity swap. And then red will get knocked into the gate. Well, then blue, as the knockout is coming, you're gonna just shift slightly more to the left and get knocked to where the boss spawns.
And blue ranged, you're gonna aim to go on this middle conveyor belt, and blue melee, you're gonna aim to get past the boss.
Yeah.
All of red is gonna be here.
Also, if you're a blue ranged and you like get over here, it's not the end of the world. It's just easier and safer for you to be in the center.
Wait, can you say where blue melee and range are again?
That's it.
Ranged.
I'm gonna post a picture in the
Melee.
discussion, guys, so everyone.
Okay, thank you.
Everyone sees it.
I'm good.
You can knock to either one though. It's doesn't really matter. It's just that it's safer in the middle.
Yep.
Yeah, what Daruk just posted is kind of showing you positioning for like where we're getting knocked.
Which was this?
You're supposed
We
to
were
gate,
just
like,
about
right
to be at
before he
that point.
knocks.
Oh, there it is.
You're supposed to gate
No.
like as you're getting knocked.
So what you want to do is you want to get knocked into the gate while spamming your like action button or control chart.
I was
'Cause
spamming
if you
I was
take-
standing
That
on the
looks-
gate
that
and
looks
spamming
so
the interact
overtly
key and it worked.
complicated.
What? The knockback position?
Yeah, like I get it. It's supposed to somewhat be easy, but like
It seems a bit bad. It's remember you got a bit of time because we do have a polarity swap there, right? So you have like 6 seconds to set up your positioning for the knockback.
if you get
Why does it say Frank is dead?
if you get knocked back,
I was
but
a
you
whiff.
go, will you take damage if you go over the blue thing, or you in
Yes.
the air so it doesn't count?
Oh, like while you're getting knocked,
No,
you'll
it's
be fine.
it's only while you're knocked you're fine. It's just if you can move normally, then you'll take damage. If you're getting knocked back, no, you can just get knocked straight over. You're fine.
Lou kind of has it a little easier.
Yeah, this I don't know. It's just a little weird. The way, like I get it, but it's just weird. Is
It's
this
'cause-
conveyor belt
yeah.
moving yet? Like when he does the knock up?
Yes.
Or knockback?
All the conveyor belts are moving. Yeah,
It's
it's
like a design
the
flaw in my opinion.
it's the reason why we have to do this is because we have a polarity in intermission.
That was Prague though. We got through P1 and obviously like people died, but
It's
fucking
it's
Prague.
just this fight's just gonna be a dance.
Yep, that's all it is. It's Silken Court. It's single target Silken Court.
So much blow.
Other ads and so cool.
Well, I mean, it kind of feels like AoE when we're hitting each other all across the map.
What do you mean are there at? What?
Oh, there were.
Don't
that's
for rogues and hunters,
There's
don't
also-
tricks or misdirect any tank.
I don't even have that ability.
I don't have it.
I'm just saying.
Oh, is that fucking things up?
I'm tricksing Kite.
It will be the tank that is a red tank that should start, not XP.
Imagine if polarity damage counted in details.
Jesus.
Would it be high?
Yeah.
And that's how you parse.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1. Watch your step. So cross. Positive. Bowman coming.
Range, you should
Run
be
out.
baiting
So
grills.
keep moving. Debuff on
Murdoch,
you.
you shouldn't be in melee at that point.
Safe now.
Might send it through.
Watch your step.
Who the fuck is that blue on red side?
Who was that?
I forgot what
I think it was Bearda. I think it was Bearda, yep.
I did say he was in danger.
He wasn't in danger. I was in danger.
What polarity do you have?
I'm red.
I actually see that. I
Stay
can't
away
forgot.
from lines.
That was very much in like a randomly unbound confidence where I was like, I know exactly what I'm doing, and then went to the wrong side.
All right, so you remember a few polls ago when you said you're gonna start there and stay there, no matter what?
I had to
So
say
you make a mistake?
You can eat my ass.
Until you make a mistake.
But he was healing. Look at the meters.
You did say I know what I'm doing.
He was mid ramp. You can't blame him.
He was pumping though.
No, he literally like
No,
ran
I literally like I
ran from
thought
the
I had the wrong
elephant
color,
to like
so
here.
I went to
and
the
then
wrong
fucking
side.
And then stayed on
me
that
off.
side. Oh yeah, like I saw him. Was like, okay, dude, are you gonna move?
I just
what?
I was so convinced.
What are all these circles around me? I thought I'm not supposed to be able to see them.
Oh man, it was funny.
All right, who didn't soak their bomb?
That just reminds me of my deaths in the intermission in Silken Court, Duna.
That was me.
You just getting fucking people thrown at you.
Just not even in my control. Someone just fucking kills me.
I just remember the one time I was so used to you getting fucking nailed that I died and I still thought you died. I didn't even recognize that my
5,
character was the one on the
4,
floor.
3,
That's
2,
funny.
1. Watch your step.
I see a compilation of
Oh, it'd be a long video, man.
Soak skull. Negative. Bomb incoming. Run out. Keep moving. Safe now. Debuff on you.
Don't make me flip that map back.
No,
Zemia, why'd you come flying across the map?
I went to go soak my bomb. Doesn't matter. I can't work with this stupid map. That's not how I.
Don't look at the map.
Don't
Listen.
use the
Don't
map.
look at the
Turn
map.
it off.
You don't need to use the.
Map's
You don't
optional.
need to use the map.
Like-
you can just go to the marker that the weak aura
There
tells you
should
to.
be text in the
I'm
middle of
trying
your
to find the
screen.
marker.
They haven't moved. Though.
It is a thing. Is just real quick. Everyone, take a look at where all 8 markers are on the map. These will never change positioning. These will be the same every time we do this fight, regardless of Prague, or we're doing it 12 weeks from now. So it is the thing. It will take some pulls to just kind of get comfortable where things are.
You really only need
but
to
it
know the
is-
core of your set too. So.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, I guess as long as you can follow the text in the middle of your screen, you can get rid of the map. You can make that not load.
Emily, are you okay?
Map is more for like me
I
to see
did a
where
bad
everybody's
thing.
going.
There were some big men following me, so I'm just trying to die outside the instance. I did release.
Gate.
Not my brightest move.
He's
You
cauterized.
have to solve a
Yeah,
queue
well,
before
listen,
you lets you release.
Don't heal me.
We need a
Don't-
fucking.
don't-
We
I'm
need
not-
the
I'm not- I'm
captcha
just
weak
watching you.
aura.
Just
Maybe we
jump
do.
in the lava or something. Daya will summon you back.
I'm-
Don't worry about
He
it.
is. He is. I'm outside to res him.
Oh, he's in range to res?
Yeah.
Yep.
Oh, now
God,
you're in
what?
combat, you idiot.
How the fuck did what?
Now you're
Oh
in combat.
my god.
Just die.
Alright,
Just die.
No.
I
We dropped
don't run him
combat.
in here.
No, we dropped combat. We somehow aggroed the greater acid slime. It just threw shit at us and said "fuck you." That was it. I don't know what it is,
It didn't happen.
but it's probably Zamir's fault.
Fair.
I don't
Why
know.
is the trash in this raid so fucking
The
Yeah,
trash
no,
is a little
no,
ridiculous.
nerf?
I just blame
Nerf
the
the
monkey.
fucking trash,
It's-
please.
There's just so much of it.
You just came back from vacation.
I was in. This wasn't vacation. This was work.
5, 4,
I was working
3,
all week, and then come back and
2,
get bullied. This is
1.
bullshit.
Watch your
Working
step.
all week, okay?
Vegas?
Soak skull. Negative.
born California. As a California native, fuck Texas.
I blame California.
Debuff on me. Stay away from lines.
Remember, get ready to move.
Watch your step.
So the bomb's coming out.
Bomb incoming.
Bro,
Melee's following the boss.
I believe.
No, I'm right where I'm supposed to be, and you were
Safe now.
on right. Like,
Well, I'm moving
Okay.
him.
We're here. We're here. We're here.
Stay away from lines.
I do wanna. I'm pulling up the vlog real quick because this is.
When I'm moving the boy, I cannot stay on the side, right? Because
No,
follows
I know,
boss
I
follows
know.
me.
It's I'm pulling up a VOD because this is where everyone should. This is what everyone should be doing in that that timing.
Also, Simeo, I thought you didn't work.
God damn it! This fucking website sucks ass.
I wish I was independently wealthy and didn't work.
Just get a sugar
My
mama.
God, Rick Res.
I don't think that's the case.
I need to find a sugar mama, I guess.
Yeah, me too. Fuck.
Just make an account on Cornhub.
Yeah, buddy.
That's what my
I
husband
think
has.
Bigsby owns that fucking. An account on Cornhub.
No.
That's an Ohio thing.
He doesn't.
That's what
he
your
doesn't.
husband has.
No, he doesn't work.
Oh, are
I
you the
would-
sugar mama?
Mm-hmm.
Real
God
quick,
damn.
I want everyone to look at
I
this.
did it
because
wrong.
This is,
I
this
think in
will,
Charlotte, Ohio, we have porcelain corn cones.
I work at a store on the weekends, but it's not really work because it's easy as shit. More like I'm hanging out.
He said look at Oreo stream.
Trying to, but it says it's a popped out player, but there's the fucking player.
Yeah, I don't like. You used to just be able to double click and it would open up. Now it's
Yeah,
pop up.
the new Discord shit kind of sucks.
I like the look of it, but I just don't like.
Okay, there we go. Jeez.
I just prefer if it fucking works.
Okay, so what I want you to do in this section, your melee, this is cursed, but we'll clean this up a huge amount. This is not a DPS race at all. So we're moving, right? Bombs are coming out. You're moving in between here. This is where everyone is going. These bombs are getting assigned right now, right? If everybody is in these squares when these bombs come out, because these bombs need to be done quickly, it makes it way easier, way faster to do bombs. Right? We can't have like all of this stuff here. Right? Everyone needs to just run here. Because if you're saying on the boss here, there's a bomb that's spawning here, there's a bomb that's spawning right here, right? One's here, one's here. So these two, I think, were the ones that kind of got skipped and got hit by the beam here because it was slow. And this also just kind of becomes a fucking nightmare if this bomb's going to randomly get soaked, and then potentially this one as well if you have people stacked on them. So what we're doing is, when we're moving, everyone is moving in between the markers here. This is where everybody is going. And then we will, if you get assigned a bomb, you'll move out after everybody's in here. Melee, I know it kind of sucks, but that's just what we got to do.
I mean, at that point, there's no reason why you can't follow the boss, because blue can easily soak the bomb every time on circle.
Well, but it's a square soak that's a problem.
That's
Because
third, isn't
blue,
it?
Blues.
Isn't that third? Yeah, but there's so much time for people to move.
Yes.
The boss is in position after that, right?
The problem is if you have fucking all you guys over here and a bomb spawns underneath one of you and a random person soaks it, it completely fucks the order. That's why we can't have
seen that happen yet.
Accidentally
It
ran
happened
into a mob
once.
before trying to DPS on there, I think.
So
Yeah,
the
blue got
order
soaked
getting fucked because a random person has soaked it has happened 6 or 7 times tonight already.
No,
Not
two
necessarily
bombs
always
get
on
soaked.
this. not on like the second set of soaks here, but just in general, that exact issue has shown up a fair bit tonight. So we're gonna just have everyone move. It's also the thing is everyone shifts here, right? It means the tank has an easier time of shifting in. The boss moves in quicker than what it is here. Because the tank has to kind of stutter step because there's a bit of a shit show here.
The tank also kind of needs to be on the conveyor belt to keep that boss centered too, so,
yeah.
You know, trying to give him a little room. If you want the boss centered anyways.
Yeah, but regardless, this is how we're doing it, is we're moving in between the markers. Just get off the boss for a second or two.
Yeah, unfortunately, there is some kind of designed-in downtime on this fight.
Who the fuck turned me into a goblin?
The other thing I will say is the DPS check, I want to say, was like 2.1 mil.
That was before the health nerfs?
That was before the health nerfs, so it's even lower now. But like, we're far ahead of the DPS check.
Yep, 6% DPS buff, item level, easy.
Yeah, we don't have to worry about like min-maxing so much.
But my parse.
Nobody cares about your parse on ground.
I mean, people have that tooltip now. They'll know how bad your parse was.
Exactly. I might not get invited to groups.
Yeah, that heroic AOTC only group declining you for being fucking 7 out of 8 mythic because your average is 55.
They don't have
They will fucking do that too.
I think it
You don't
shows
wanna be in that
it
group.
shows the fucking difficulty that you're queuing
It
for,
does.
I think.
No, it'll show highest difficulty, and then if you click like shift on the name, it'll show heroic and mythic at the same time.
You are like a monkey. Holy fuck.
Huh?
Who's the
Boss
monkey?
pushed me from here to here, or like opposite side. Literally half of the millies charged into the bots and pushed all the blues around that location. You couldn't even care about whose side on whom.
Guys,
You calling us bullies?
it is no, he's calling the melee monkeys because the melee go boss move, I move. You don't do that on this fight. You kind of stick to what we're doing because we have to move as a group because polarities. If there's no polarity, sure, be a monkey, follow the boss, but the polarity exists, you can't do that.
Let's get this bread.
Oh, I sent a screenshot.
Hell
Those red circles. Monkey.
If it was me, it was photoshopped.
Almost out of saltines, guys.
But you need some water. Get him some milk.
5,
So the blue circle.
4, 3, 2, 1. Watch your step.
This is also a good time to remind you guys, you don't necessarily like use just raw DPS for deciding like,
Bomb incoming.
what's going to be our final comp on this fight. This fight will more come down to
Debuff on you. Stay away from lions.
losing our little Lamborghini.
Watch your step. Bomb incoming.
So a couple of you being goblins.
Stay away from lions.
Alright, remember, range, you're going far if you're assigned on this set.
We're gonna get a polarity swap here.
Aptly and Toski.
Positive.
You're going far.
Bomb incoming.
Yeah, it's fun.
Didn't see that coming.
Run out. Keep moving.
Watch out, drill and melee.
Oh
Safe
shit.
now. Watch your step.
That beam is so unforgiving. Before I die.
It's bigger than
Watch
it
your
was.
step.
We should be transitioning to circle now.
Yes, yeah. So, Blue, you're gonna want to be by ping.
If you take it to position.
Does it matter which direction you face?
You gotta take it back. I got party pack.
Same.
Polarity swamp.
Oh shit.
Positive. Phase change.
Alright, wait.
Well, you gotta like be so fast with that.
Yeah, you gotta spam the button.
Hey,
And make sure you're
Blue
getting
team?
knocked. Make sure you're getting knocked towards the gate.
Beller, try moving a bit more to your
Yeah.
right. Yeah, we're good on that. Yeah, 'cause we want the red on like the bottom here, and you guys on the top.
Watch your step.
Fucking nice. Guess what? That's the same
fucking frog.
Polarity swamp.
No, the bombs. So one's gonna be blue, two's gonna
Bowman
be
coming.
moon.
Wait,
and then it
how we
comes
do
back.
the same positioning? Red
Yes,
here,
I
blue
think
there?
so.
Right, yeah, right and left. That was.
So there are a lot of blues.
That was
didn't
my
swap.
bad. I didn't get over there fast enough.
No, that was not just one blue. That was all. You guys
I was gonna say I saw blues, so I went by the blues, and I was like, okay, this is where I go, and I fucked up.
Yeah,
I'm
no,
sorry.
no, that
blue's
is.
reset to default, right? Like blue here, red here.
Yes, so
Yeah, well,
that
okay.
will
More like blue,
reset.
red here, 'cause
Yeah,
we're on the
because,
opposite side, but
Yeah,
it's
red over
because
here.
This section will be electrified, so we're gonna be in between X and Skull.
Wrong side. No. Hurry. We're on boss side.
yeah, I'll.
Anyone have a repair hammer by any chance?
I
You just walk 5 feet outside and get out.
You can walk
Oh, that's
outside.
right. I can mount up. Yeah, sorry.
Oh, yeah, let me go do that.
Yeah, but it costs more.
I don't know where the fuck my repair hammer is.
It doesn't
Did
cost
you guys
more. I
know
think that was a bug.
Does
Did
not
you guys
cost-
know cats can't comprehend that 2 doors lead to the same place?
Really?
That's because it's real fake doors.
Real fake doors.
So,
Fucking fake
Husky,
ass doors.
are you saying like if you had like a split bathroom, that the cat wouldn't know that like both the doors lead to the bathroom?
Correct.
Because they're in 2 separate rooms. That is fucking horseshit. That is absolute fucking horseshit. Because I have a split bathroom in my fucking house, and my cat knows.
Yeah, apparently
was
they
that
can't know the difference between the outside doors. I don't know.
was that gateway fine, or do we want me to move it back?
I keep having some sort of input delay
gateway's
with
fine.
these beams. It's so weird.
I think only a couple people missed it from the red side.
It is a very quick timing, but
Well, I just watched the replay on Warcraft logs, and it's like my body teleports like fucking 20 yards away when I die.
I can look at it on the VOD real quick. That the last bull, right?
Yeah.
Barna's schooling everybody.
what happened?
You're
It's 'cause
fucking
he did
healing
it.
last fight.
It's because you can fucking survive anything.
Oh.
Oh, it's because
uh,
Will Metropolis. It's not real.
Yeah, it absorbed like 20 times my health. Like there was no way I was getting out of that dead.
I was gonna say,
I
Barna,
don't
when,
I
we,
way
dead.
too much.
when we were doing Rorschach, what was that ability that like, fucking, I don't know, you end up healing like, you'd go from like 3rd or 4th to like
When we were
first?
doing Rashok, he played a
yeah, I
brewmaster.
believe it was Rorschach.
Rake, about half your body was in the beam line there when it went off.
Oh wait, who was on his
Yeah, it was Brewmaster.
I think beams are very consistent in placement, so this
They
is
are.
the beam,
They're-
so
Yeah,
we have to
they're-
shift to the left.
They're in the same spot every single time.
Guess
And these are the small beams.
we pre-move that beam, we can probably pre-move like this beam as well. After we soaked it.
Yeah,
Let's
it's
try
pretty
and-
close to being right already. But it can be moved slightly.
Let's try and get through the intermission again, and then we'll be able to talk about P2 and prep for next week.
Yeah, the Warcraft logs in terms of like player positioning can get a bit fucked when you die. It can also just kind of get a bit fucked in general. Which is why we use VODs now. multiple POVs. Positioning is a bit fucked on replays.
You have the technology now.
We have the
Have the
technology.
tech.
Yeah, well, I
Then
wanna
you'll be
see
able to
your
plug it
replay
all
for
into
that.
an AI, and it'll tell you
5,
everything you need to know.
4, 3, 2, 1. Watch your step. Soap skull. Negative. Bowman coming.
I have it, Miller. I don't know if you want to grab it back.
Melee?
Yo, you gotta make sure you're out of melee when it
So,
says base
debuff
drills.
on you.
Heroes, what player you have?
Watch your step. Bowman coming. Run out.
Yep, no
Keep
baits.
moving. Safe now.
One bomb remaining.
Watch your step.
Remember, range, you're going far if you get assigned here.
Polarity swap.
Positive. Bowman coming.
Didn't see that coming.
Drills.
Let's try a little experiment.
Stay away
Watch
from
your
lines.
Oh,
Yeah, so just smoke melee the boss and be the side of the room.
Watch your step.
What is up with boss positioning?
well, I cannot move boss because I'm the active tank. I cannot like go into red to shift it back, right?
Okay. Sorry.
Well, we want to be moving over this way. anyways.
Negative. Phase
We need
change.
to move the boss towards. Okay.
Oh,
that was where we needed the boss between circle and diamond to prep for the intermission.
You mean
circle and square?
Is it just like taunts aren't
Oh,
fast enough when you guys have to jump away?
Might have just been a bubble fucker threat. It happens sometimes.
Yeah, I was just curious.
Positive.
Oh fuck! Someone was on the wrong
Okay,
side.
now this situation, we're moving the boss between square and moon, I believe, right? And the range that are assigned over at Skull and X stay.
Skull and X.
Yeah, these two are last.
Well, those are
Yeah,
ranged, yeah. So we
Yeah, they're
move the
ranged.
boss to square and moon.
and then blue goes here.
Oh,
red goes far?
no.
It's
no,
Skull
no,
and X
No.
after that
So
transition.
we hold the boss at Skull and X until beams come out, and then he will wire transfer, swap the electricity, and then we move to square and moon. We don't swap until the next electricity comes out.
Okay, yeah.
Zimmy out here baiting my jumper cables.
You gotta be earlier with that too.
Gotta be quicker than that.
Yep.
I'm gonna get $1 every time I do it then.
If
I'm
you
gonna be rich.
if you res before me, you should have mass res before me. So it's
I didn't res before you. I res at the same time as you.
I have 8% health.
perfectly beat
That's
it.
never happened.
Perfectly. You
I don't have
100%.
2 rolls.
I have 36%.
I think Valor was just getting knocked around by red when we were trying to get to circle, because I just think that's kind of what happened there.
Bet I have more mass
Oh,
than you.
the boss was shifted to this edge slightly, and red millies were coming into because they didn't want to get on the right, and started pushing me. So I was getting pushed that direction. I glide back to not fly off. I obviously glide very close to the boss back and push again, and it's like up until the moment where we already have to like fucking play the mode.
Have them there for the intermission knockback, yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, at that point, melee, it is the thing is the boss, once again, boss positioning gets fucked. You kind of just gotta, eat it and be like, Damn, that sucks.
I
It'd be nice
wonder
to hit
if
'em.
we wanna remove beam onto the same as Skull and X, if so we would be all teams will be on the both sides. Since we don't have drills, we don't have mines. It's like right after the mines, before the beams, we remove it there, so no one is on conveyor.
We actually have a lot of room between Circle and Star on that set of beams. Like, it'd be better off being closer to Circle side than Star side, wouldn't it? Since we're going to be transitioning to Circle pretty quick anyways. So instead of like dragging it over here to be safe for beams, get a little closer to Circle, because I'm pretty sure you have that entire area in there. It's a big area on that set of beams anyway. And yeah, it could be transitioned a little bit out of center and towards this backside, since we're going to be transitioning to Circle shortly after those beams anyways.
You know, I just realized something.
You have too many cars?
No, we've been that too. We've been doing this incorrectly.
What?
So after we swap positioning, right after the wire transfer comes out, we have to come down here. The boss just gets tanked here the entire time. Or here on the
Yeah, I tried commenting on that earlier.
Yeah, so
like when that happens, the blue
boss-
has to get really deep in there.
Yeah, so the boss is here, blue team would be here, and then red team would be here. And that's just kind of how we stay for the entire phase.
And drills gotta
fair,
be tight then.
I also don't think it makes that big of a difference keeping it at center, but
Yeah.
Well, you know what? Actually, it does, because the direction of the conveyor belts. Because we're... That set, when we move over here, we're supposed to bait the drills in an L. Because those beams come out. And both sides, it'll be like bam, 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 and then you can get back into your group.
Sounds good.
Yeah, the
Yeah, like-
Tobo L. That's it, yeah.
Yeah, like I said earlier, we were just kind of having to keep it centered because Circle or Blue was just kind of chilling. Like, if we do this, I mean, they're going to have to get deep,
Well,
like basically on
This is
other
also
conveyor
going to
belt.
require all ranged. If your weak aura is telling you to bait drills, get the fuck out of melee.
So what you do here, if you're ranged and you bait drill shows up in your weak aura, right? So the melee are gonna be here. The ranged is gonna move onto the conveyor belt.
Well, but the
You're gonna
drills are
plop-
going to be on the conveyor belt.
That's fine.
That's
Right.
where we
them
want
on
them.
the
Right,
we
right,
want them
but
on the conveyor belt.
right, but melee and the range that don't have the drills can't be on the conveyor belt. Otherwise, they're gonna get drilled.
That's
Yeah.
why you don't. If it doesn't tell you the bait drills, you don't go on the drill, or you don't go on the conveyor belt. Even if a melee does go on the conveyor belt, you just move with the drill team then, right? Because you guys with drills should all move as a group.
Right.
Right. Your drills shouldn't be like super far spread out.
I'm probably gonna need that weak aura that you were talking about, by the way, Daruk, about the right time to hit Warlock hit. Because I definitely hit it early and got knocked off there. So I don't know if you got
Yeah,
that
I
posted
can-
somewhere.
Is that
No, I can find it.
That doesn't
Yeah.
care what.
If you could
buff
post
add.
it in the raid channel, that'd be awesome. Do hunters still not get knocked if we're in turtle?
You want to get knocked though? Mine is. Oh, I guess if you're trying to gate, I don't know if you do or not.
If you need to like, I mean like, so for example, Paladin can just fucking bubble it and then just run across the field if they need to. If there's like stuffed positioning, I don't know if turtle. I mean that'd probably just be something that's us.
I would turtle and still spam your button. For the gate.
Well, that'd be the idea. Just see if you get knocked though. While
Well,
it
if you're
don't get
if
knocked,
you're
then
gonna
you can
if
just
you're I would say if you're gonna test, just fucking click turtle and start running towards where he spawns. Don't fucking.
That's true too. Yeah.
Right.
Don't take the gate. Yeah, just full commit to that shit.
Well, that's what I'm thinking. Blue knocked me right into the lightning shit, and I'm like, well, if I
got
turtle,
knocked there and
then
just
I
shifted
just
over.
gotta run.
Because melee's getting hit here, right? And for blue, and then range is hitting far.
I got knocked into it, immediately died. I probably was low on health.
What I can.
Now do it again.
So, just so that everyone has the sort of perspective, I can. I'll just cut it and paste it in the Discord of like 2 10-second clips of like how both fucking knockback should look there for each team. One for red, one for blue. I'll have blue melee for my POV, red for my POV, and then I'll just rip the fucking liquid bod for a ranged player for where they get baited in the center.
Couple more
The hard
gold
thing
for
is,
raid.
you're thinking, oh, I can practice this next time, and then you end up with the opposite color.
That's the shitty thing. Yeah, it's not consistent.
It is not. It seems like it likes to do the opposite of whichever side I go to. I know it's not, but I'm pretty sure it has a vendetta against me.
Mine's random as fuck.
All right, I'm gonna have to find that weak aura later, Digsby.
Yeah, no hurry.
I saw it earlier. I don't know where it is. It's hidden somewhere in this Sprocketmonger discussion. Oh,
Just
fuck.
find it for next week.
I can also just death advance and take the gate whenever the fuck I want because it.
You can just death advance and walk.
Yeah. This is pretty scuffed.
Soap cross.
Clarity.
Positive.
Do we continue?
Bowman coming.
We're down to heal it. Blue can be resin.
One of the blue. Alright. What are you?
I was on the other side of the room, so I'm here. I'm by the entrance to the room.
Let's try a little
Stay away from lines.
I call this the green noise.
I think we can go jump off a bridge.
Jump off. Save
Watch your
yourself,
step.
Turtle.
I guess you were just saying, don't call a wife and let Paladin do it. My bad. But
I don't think jumping off there saves Repurple. I think this one does.
jump into the gear grinder.
I went into the grinder.
All right, I'm posting the weak aura in the Sprocketmonger channel.
Is it just a timer, or
Tells you when to press your gateway shard.
Bro, I just spammed that shit.
Wrong side.
I mean,
wrong side. Wrong side.
I like the gateway shard better than the interact key personally.
I will
This
say
is pretty much the only way this boss has been killed.
Yeah, this is the single way that this boss is done. It's a bit thing of just kind of like disconnecting yourself from the fight a bit. Is when you know you're getting knocked back, the only thing you should be focused on is getting knocked correctly. Ignore everything else. Right, so if you just go, okay, I need to time the gateway, just focus on that. And also the thing is I'll show what I did for my POVs. I kind of cheated forward a little bit because I had space, so that I was outside of the gateway. So when I got knocked back, I was already just spamming my fucking action key. So it just took it automatically.
See, I just took it early and then got knocked off the edge. I feel like that's the real play.
Take that. Whoever's the Nazar, take that toy off.
Okay.
Because none of the assignments will work.
Oh yeah, it changes your name, doesn't it?
Yep.
That fucking I'm in flashbacks of Smolderon.
Oh.
Who the fuck is whatever toy name
It was Chum. It was Chum, wasn't it?
Well, it's randomly showing up. I'm like expecting a raider name, and it's like a fucking NPC, and I'm like, what the fuck is this?
5,
A comma.
4,
Yeah,
3,
no comma.
2, 1. Watch your step.
That was it.
This is the kill.
Soap cross. Positive. Bowman coming.
First set of bombs.
Debuff on you.
Next up is gonna be Beams. We're moving our little lane.
Watch your step. Bomb incoming.
Blue. Need to be in tight. Guess we're keeping it in the center.
Yeah, let's keep it in the center for now.
As soon as we're done with
Watch Stay away from lines.
move back.
Grabbing him.
Same.
That's as far as we can get when red has them active.
Bomb incoming.
Bombs.
It's gonna go on a melee.
Run out. Keep moving.
Oh, watch out.
Safe now. Stay away from lines.
Oh, I can't.
Oh no.
That's the part where we're gonna need. That's why those need to be like the drills for the.
Watch your step.
Oh, that was melee, right? Was that all range range?
No, there was 2 melees.
For the drill?
It was just the bombs.
Yeah, the last soak was me, and I was gonna run into it, but a blue guy.
No, I know it's the soak on
bombs-
Skull was super late.
It wasn't Skull, it was me. I went to X for his first soak, and at that exact moment, Balra jumped with the tank bomb and fucking one-shot me.
Oh,
Not saying it's anyone's fault. I
Okay,
should have waited to port. It was just unfortunate timing, and then it reassigned Tang, and then Tang had to run over there.
Yeah, it's when I like saw that the beams had 5 seconds. The only bomb I saw up still over there was Skull. That's why I thought it was Skull. But if the first one got delayed, then
Yeah, the
that
first
makes
one got
sense.
delayed like 6 seconds because it was like after the fucking rockets and shit, and Tang had to run from wherever the fuck she was all the way over to X.
Okay.
It was just unfortunate. I literally ported right on top of Balra and got one shot.
Do we want to just fucking hold him in the center? Is that easier?
I don't necessarily think so. I think the blue tank there can just book it straight to the conveyor instead of trying to keep it centered for red uptime. I think red will lose a little uptime, but I don't think technically it'll be a problem actually getting them there if the blue tank just goes straight to the outside conveyor.
Yeah.
I don't
All
care.
right, let's
That's whatever
just-
you guys want to do. I think it's definitely not too hard to actually
I
do,
think-
though.
I think we keep it in the center, so it's just gives us a bit more space to work with on each team.
You mean for entirety of trans phase?
The only problem with that is when the beams get
Oh.
upgraded, we do need to have the drills on these
Well,
two
that
conveyors.
we have to do that in P2, yes, but in P1 at least, I don't think there's really a reason for us to needlessly squeeze tight on that when we can just play it a bit looser. It just gives us more consistency earlier in the fight.
Sounds good.
We'll do one more pull, and then we will kind of go back with the information we have from tonight, make some adjustments, things like that for next week.
Five, 4, 3, 2. Watch your step.
Alright, let's get a good last pull, no terrorism.
Soap skull. Negative. Bomb incoming. Run out. Keep moving. Safe now. Soap. Debuff on you.
We're gonna get beams up next.
Stay away from lines. Watch your step.
Little Lambert Thedes, get in
Bomb
position
incoming.
for next set.
I can't close down though, or I'll call the fucker. Check out the big bang.
What?
You should be safe to take my B-res.
fame.
Polarity swap?
Negative. Bomb incoming.
Next set of bombs. Range go far on this side?
Didn't see that coming.
Fate drills.
Oh.
Let's try a little experiment.
Terrorist, Frank, you're a terrorist.
I tried to get prepared, but the conveyor
point out
belt
what
pushed me in already.
Oh, you got pushed by the.
That was fun to pull tonight.
Did you just step on one of the bombs on the computer?
I cannot emphasize this enough, but Melee, if I tell you, kind of just, I know it's unfortunate, get fucked, get bent, to go here as soon as it comes, ignoring the boss, you ignore the fucking boss. Because every pull since I've made that statement, you guys keep gluing yourselves to the boss.
I need to point out something because this is dumb. When we're crossing and I was on, the blue side, this is where I'm crossing. Right here. Why are
You need to
people
skirt
in
the
here?
edge of the.
Because you knocked
Hey,
me out this way and I
okay,
fell into the
real
hole.
quick. General rule for everybody also, you're not crossing in the center of the room here. You're crossing over these two conveyor belts.
Those
Those
push you a
conveyor
little
belts
bit.
do have bombs on them.
They
Yeah,
do.
you have to
They
watch
do.
out
So
for the
you
bombs.
you just have to watch out from. It's not hard. You're just moving into position anyway. You're ignoring the fucking boss and you're moving into position.
One thing I
No.
can say is, if you're blue side, you can go on the outside conveyor belt every time, and the red can take the middle. Like, it's really that easy, because the blue side is pushing you along. You actually go faster.
Just jump over, guys. What do you mean?
Yeah, you can also jump over them. It's the thing is we don't want really anybody in the center moving besides the tanks. But regardless, Melee, you need to get off the boss when we're doing that because it is causing issues.